how's everybody doing tonight? We're back with more of our summer vacation game, Super Mario Eclipse. And this time around, I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot more of the new areas, just like we did last session, compared to any of the original areas in Sunshine. Because there's like 3 areas left that we haven't fully completed yet from the original Sunshine. So I expect us to see a lot of new content here in Mario Eclipse tonight. So, looking forward to that. My favorite part about this game so far has been the new content, so that's the big thing I'm looking forward to. But, I'm going to get this all set up, and we're going to get started here in just a moment. For those unaware, in case this is your first Sunshine Eclipse stream, this is technically a mod of the original Super Mario Sunshine. The big difference between this game and the original is that it does have some new content. Most of it is original game. Most of it is also original, like, remixed stuff. It's hard to explain, but it's funny. I've been actually seeing more and more people hear about this as I'm in the middle of this series, so it's actually really convenient. So, at this point, we should be good to go. Got the game loaded. So let's go ahead and get this started. Gonna go ahead and skip that intro, because it's just the standard Mario Sunshine intro. Don't need to be seeing that. And what's this called again?
Super Mario Eclipse! Woohoo!
Thank you, Mario. Thanks for letting me know. I wasn't sure. Alright, let's jump in. Gotta adjust my volume here because it's a little loud to start. That's much better. So the game is telling me to go to Noki Bay, but I don't know if I want to do that. I do have a little bit of Peanut Park done, so I kind of feel like we should just go over there and just finish Peanut Park. Because thankfully that level won't take terribly long to finish up at this point, as we already have 4 shines here. So I might as well just get this finished. And we'll see if there's any other connecting paths from here that we can go to. That's the one thing I'm not 100% sure of at this point. I don't know exactly where we can go to get to new levels. But also remember, we have a new friend. El Piantissimo is a playable character in this, and we got him near the end of last session. So we might as well use the new character. And this guy is extremely powerful on his movement. He moves very fast, has a good high jump. He can just sprint for days. He's a fun way of playing the game. Not great if you need to use any water, though. That's kind of the issue. Also, I'm playing this in 60 frames per second, so sometimes the music could just bug out. And I'm glad we're not even like a minute into the game, and yeah, it just happened. That's, interesting. Actually, let me see if I can reload the area, because I don't want to play this entire thing with basically a wet fart playing in the background. Trombone guy fell asleep in the middle of playing. This is one nice thing about this mod, that we can go back and forth between loading zones. We're not locked into an area, so we're allowed to kind of just go wherever, whenever. Oh, that's so much better. Now we actually have music. We also have a double jump, too, which is going to make this mission so much easier. The lag, dude, the lag. It's a little much. A little too much on screen, I'm assuming, because of the 60 frames per second stuff. Problem is, didn't mean to fall there, because the thing about the double jump is that I can't really change my direction mid-air as soon as I'm committed to it. So if I want to go backwards, that's not going to really happen. This area is also very laggy. It's eating a lot of inputs, which is insane to think about, because keep in mind, I am playing this on an emulator for the best experience. Best is in some air quotes there, because I'm seeing all 5 frames per second. Some of this also could be the texture pack, to be fair, because I wanted to use the HD texture pack that was designed for Mario Eclipse, and it looks good, but I do notice it has some performance issues with 60 FPS. It could be just with how it's trying to unpack things. So there's the shine for this mission. I wonder if I can just jump straight up from here. Oh, this is ominous. Honestly, sometimes the music breaking is the funniest part about this. Like, it is bad, yes, but we get some really interesting remixes. Oh, that is actually too high. I can't get up there. Wow, this is actually, I think, the worst performing level yet in this. I do wonder if I just turn off textures, would that just make this more playable or not? As much as I like these newer textures, the game has been performing really bad. And I remember early days of the Twilight Princess decomp supporting textures, so this was literally just a month or so after it came out. Performance was not good, honestly, with custom textures on. It was great without them, but with them on, the game had a lot of stutters. And this is kind of feeling like a similar situation. Now, I'll play a little bit more like this just to get a feel. If I feel like we're in the super laggy areas, I might just turn off the textures for the time being just to see if it makes a difference. Thankfully, all I need is for it to go orange, and it's literally right here. So that's perfect. Hey, Steven, how you doing? CPU clock override can help a bit. I could try that. That could make a difference. I would have to reset, but that's really not that big of a deal. I think I can tweak mid-game and then just reset it. Let me just see if I have that even set. Oh, yeah, no. Remember. It's in the actual options, not the game options. I had to do this for, like, Pikmin Squared a while back. I remember that much. Because that game also had a very similar situation. Yeah, here we go. CPU clock. Let me turn that up. We'll try the 150, see how that works. And like I said, this does have to get a reboot, because that doesn't work immediately. But it takes like 2 seconds to get here, so it's not a big deal. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the cost of new features, indeed. I appreciate all the little behind-the-scenes stuff you've been giving me for this little series of mine, because that has helped a lot. I'm surprised that counts as a wall jump. Alright, well, that was one way to get back fast. Alright, let's try this again. This time, now with a tiny bit more performance under the hood. I think Peanut Park would be one of the most laggy areas in this game, thinking about it anyways, because there's just so much going on. So I think this is a great area to even test if things are fixed or not when you're doing an overclock. Man, just imagining me just trying to play this on the Wii right now, it's like, probably a good idea I didn't. If I have to overclock an emulator, how does that work on a Wii? The answer is it doesn't. You just suffer. Nah, to be fair, I've seen people play this on Wii. It seems a little bit better. But I'm not playing at 60 FPS on a Wii. Well, that's probably another reason why. Oh yeah, this already feels way better. Oh yeah, multiplayer for this. Yeah, I can see that getting really popular. And also, I can't imagine how the game's gonna run. Multiplayer at that point, ooh. It'll be rough in the beginning, but I imagine after a while it's gonna get much better. Oh yeah, this definitely feels a lot better now than it did when we were running around in Mission 5. It was the whole reason why I went up to the top of the windmill, or the carriage wheel. You get the point. High vantage point like that was a really good area just to test because of all the enemies and such. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. He says as he immediately screws up. Just gotta shake the rust off, aka the 1 week rust. It's a very different character. Okay, that's cool. And somehow that ate my double jump. Okay. So I just tried to long jump then. I think I walked off instead. I think that's why I just immediately ate it. That would make more sense to me than, you know, skill issue. Ah, who am I kidding? That was a skill issue, 100%. Yeah, you just make this short work, jeez. This is kind of a pain normally. And I'm just making a child's play because Piantissimo's just busted. No challenge. Just jump. I don't even think the red coin would be that bad with him. It's kind of a similar vibe. Does he make a sound when he just dies? Yeah, just takes her pride and honor. He just knows. It's like, look, I know I'm not gonna be the easiest to control, so for me, this is just nothing. I'll just come right back. Just shakes it off. He's used to losing to Mario, so I guess at this point, this is just nothing new. It's funny how much of a difference I feel the long jump makes with this character compared to Mario. Like, I'm gonna be 100% transparent. I don't really find a use much for the long jump with Mario, but that's just because I do spin dive jumps all the time, which gives you more distance. But for Piantissimo, it actually just makes a big difference because of his speed. Not to say it's bad on Mario, I don't find as much of a use for it. Okay, thought for sure I was gonna actually fall on that one. What with these weird sideways jumps? Stop that. There we go. I just want to take that slow so I did not miss the jump. I feel like I probably could have gone a little bit faster if it was just Mario, because I'm just used to his movements, but that was definitely a lot more swag. So it's worth it. Alright. Unfortunately, you had your time in the sun. I gotta put you away for now, because there's no way I'm doing the Shadow Mario mission as Piantissimo. I can, but we saw last time I tried it, when we first unlocked the character. It ain't good. Takes forever to kill Shadow. I'm just gonna use the nozzle. Oh, and this is gonna be the weird one with the health bar, because fun fact about this guy, if you don't know, this Shadow Mario, for whatever reason, just has like a pixel more health than normal. Yeah, you see how the health was just extending out of the health bar? Yeah, that just is kind of weird. I don't know why this Shadow Mario has more health compared to the other ones in the Vanilla Sunshine experience, because it's like the only one that has that quirk. So that was fun. I think we found out because of this mod first and then randomizer. No, to be fair, I think hardcore's probably data mined that, but you get my idea. The casual scene found it out because of mods. Yeah, I can't imagine because of how much longer that would take with Piantissimo's like little water bombs because of the extra health. That would suck. That's why I'm good. Also, a mission we can't do with the character, which I'm not surprised. It's like he can't shoot rockets or something. I'd love to just see him somehow shoot it with like a hand or something. Alright, let's do this. This is one of the more annoying missions in the game. Just get it over with. Shoot. I think I got two at the same time, so I just wasted that rocket. That's fine. I get some of these harder shots to begin with. I don't really have any order because I haven't done this in a while. I do remember the spray trick at the very least. If you want to rock it faster, just spray where it used to be. Oh, come on. Only the one. That's fine, I'll get that. Well, I didn't expect to grab that rocket. I was trying to get the other one. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, is it me or are they just shooting faster than 60 FPS? I don't remember them shooting that fast in 30. I don't even think... Yeah, because I played the randomizer this early in the year, but I don't think I actually had to do this mission. So I would have experienced this quirk if it was a problem in that. Because I played in 60 then, too. Not gonna miss this time. I didn't even get a single one with that. Are you kidding me? We're definitely going for round 3, but there's really not gonna be that many things left to shoot, thankfully. Only 2 balloons. That shouldn't be terrible. Alright, go now. Missed. It's fine. Still have another shot. And GG's. When I was better at this game, I would say, like when I was younger, I used to be able to get that in 2 rounds, but never won. One's really hard. I know it's possible, I'm just not that good. Oh, there goes the music again. Well, thankfully we're out of here, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well maybe we're not out of here per se. So let's fix that. It's kind of funny. Wait, did I never get the other mission? Because, you know what? That's fine. I gotta go back to this mission anyways for the 100 coins. I just find it easier. So while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the second mission then. Oh yeah, I remember. I bum rushed this. I just wanted to get Yoshi unlocked as fast as possible in the first session. So I didn't even do the second mission here. That's why I like doing this mission. I know it's slower, but you get a lot more coins from the gold bullets. Plus, it's a good 2 birds, 1 stone situation, because then you can use the homing ones to get the blue coins. Problem is, these things feel like they're drunk, because I don't know what these lines are. Just, this is not straight. Come on, like it loses you for a split second, and that's when it wants to go like 10 different directions. Try not to spray the beach too much because I know I can get fruit from it, and I don't want the fruit right now. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, well, in case one screws up, then the second one's gonna hit it. Usually how it goes. Oh, come on! What is a hitbox? That did not look like it was gonna hit the tree. That's why I just wanted these out of the way. I think there's a clip you can do on the last one? That's like, better safe than sorry. Just use the stinking missiles. I don't know how to do it. Oh, where you going? Get over here. Sure. seriously, don't break on the no key. Also, thanks. Just intercept the stupid thing on the way over. It is technically possible that these could also hit my little baskets, but man, that's just a coin flip. There, I won the coin flip. And while this one's still on me, come on over here, come on. I was half expecting that to get shot. And then I just don't understand these things' lines. Like watching someone play a kart racer, instead of take the shortcut in front of them, they take the longest detour known to man. Just homing on me next to the tree, come on. I swear, man, these homing mobiles are just some of the weirdest AI I've seen in a Mario game. But after this one, this last blue coin, I'm done with these stupid things. Thank goodness. Now it's just a question of, do I get the homing bill, or is this going to be nothing but the normal ones? Oh my, what is this luck? Oh my, it's just nothing but the black bills. I'm not even getting a gold bill anymore. Like, luck? Hello? Oh, there's a gold bill as soon as I complained about that one. Okay, you're gonna be this stupid, I'm gonna try the Yoshi thing. Because I need him anyways for the blue birds. But not blue. Well, technically yes, but just not here. The blue butterflies. Blue birds are in the actual level. I don't know if this actually works. Okay, never mind. I'll try it. First try. Alright, well, that works out. I don't know if that one's possible to clip. I know you can clip next to the one that I got before that, like right next to the beach line. But I don't think that would have worked on the blue coin I was trying. There's a piece of fruit. There, now Yoshi's useful. Oh yeah, that's right. It's also gonna freeze all the stinking things in the platforms. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yoshi's useless. I can't use Yoshi for this. Is there anything else he can do then? Because I think I got the butterflies. Yeah, I guess I can get some extra coins from just this. Which doesn't really matter. Yoshi really isn't that useful, honestly, in this. Like, because I already got the blue coins here, he's just gonna be kind of a nuisance now. I guess I'll just use him for free water. Sorry, sir. But you're actually a hindrance. You have a piece of fruit. I believe there should be 2 blue coins on the beach. I don't think there's just that one, if I remember correctly. But we'll see. My memory's hazy. Last time fully 100%ing this was 2022. That was 4 years ago. It's kind of weird to believe that was 4 years ago at this point. But my sense of time has never been the same since 2020 started. I think like the rest of humanity. Yeah, there's the other blue coin. Okay, well, for one, can you guys stop? And that should be everything on the beach itself. Yeah, because I remember there being around 10 coins out here, so that's perfect. So let's just finish up this 100 mission. Which now it's just going to come down to coin flips if I get the actual gold coin ones. Those are the most lucrative. Because they give you, I think it was 10 coins. 10 or 8. Everything else is only 2. While this will work, it's gonna be a little slower. I think there are faster ways of getting 100 coin, but this is just the most consistent. So for any new player, I'll just recommend Mission 2 in Peanut Park for 100 coin, because then you don't have to worry about routing these things out. Unfortunately, it is a little luck-based, as you can tell, because I'm not getting any of the gold pills anymore. I feel like I just kind of ran my luck with them, trying to get the other coins, so just kind of gave up. I don't want to leave here, because I want to do Mission 2 when I'm done. I'm also used to Yoshi filling my pack, and that is a difference for this. Hey Matt, how you doing? That should be it. Well, not if I miss one of them. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll just get the extra coin from you. And that's it for the hundreds. So I just need to get this extra mission. And what did I hit? You? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just need to get this extra mission, and then we're doing blue coins. And then I'm done with this area, so I can leave. Whoa, what was that speed? Hello? Does that count as a ramp for all of, like, 3 pixels? Because I don't know where that came from. Sure. Somehow I overshot because of that. Let me see if I can do this. Well, you know, actually, at this rate, I don't think I need to do much to get in here. I think he's going to just destroy himself. Not fast enough on the ground pounding. It's gonna be like instant. This is another thing I haven't done in a bit. So I'm just gonna go ground pound-less. Yeah, there you go. That is much easier. The timing of ground pound's a little more precise, so it's, nah, not worth it. I just wanted to see if I can do that, because it's been a bit. I think he literally had like 1 health left, so it actually didn't really matter. He was damaging himself a lot, so I don't know what that money mole was thinking. Okay, thought I wasn't gonna clear that in time. That was a little premature. It doesn't matter. Still got it. There, so Peanut Park's done. Now I just gotta get the coins. And there's only 20 left, so they're all gonna be, at this point, inside the park. So this is gonna be pretty easy. If anything, I don't think it really matters the mission I pick. Not with how this game's been set up. So I'll just do mission 6. Normally, you gotta jump around between, like, I think like 3 different missions in the vanilla game, because there's not a mission that gives you a majority of the coins. This one's kind of a pain because of that. Okay, there we go. Actually, I shouldn't be doing that here. Better. I'm doing alright, Matt. Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, nice. just barely reaches, so this is perfect. Although it doesn't really reach well enough because I'm not getting the full spray. I mean, I have more than enough time, and I got the new tricks. I don't really feel that bad to get down here. Still trying to get the internet fixed. Yeah, hopefully you can, because I don't know what's been going on as of late in your area, but it has been real bad from what you've been telling me. So I just hope you get that resolved. Nothing more frustrating dealing with internet issues. Ask the guy who's went through like a couple different sagas over his life with the ISPs. Maybe I should be doing that. Still enough time anyways, okay. Do I have enough water for this? Okay, yeah. Just barely. That's one of my favorite blue coins, because that's the only time they do the, like, stack of stews. I wish they did that more. Yeah, nothing else over here. I always felt like there's like a M that should be up in the maze itself, but this whole area is actually pointless. Funny enough. Like, you only used it for the one mission in the game, and even then, you can bypass it by just jumping right through the Ferris wheel. Like, they didn't account for that or something. Oh, this one's gonna be fun, because I normally have to take a long time to hover that, but this time I can just shoot. Legitimately, I do think the hover boosting has been my favorite addition. Because I'm not the biggest fan of the rocket stuff, because it feels a little janky, or at least to me. And then, obviously, the turbo stuff is definitely not designed for this game, so it's kind of hit or miss. And I think it works better on the new levels. But that hover boost just works everywhere. It's great. There's the bird. Wait for it to come back. And take a munch. Give her you too, just in case. I believe there's supposed to be a second one if I remember correctly. So I'll keep an eye out for another bluebird. Oh, come on. Surprised I got the blue one. But that's what I was aiming for, so I ain't complaining. How many do we have now? 22? Okay, so 8 more. Okay, that's just a normal green bird, so that doesn't matter. You hear the bird chirping, you have to just double check, like you said, dude. Because it should be up here, but I'm not sure if it got spooked earlier or not. Yeah, there it is. Got him. Well, if that's the case, I think we're done with Yoshi. Don't need him, so might as well just let him go back to his egg. Oh, I got classic sunshine moment right there. Kind of as a slope before I was able to jump off. God, these stupid ships, dude, I swear. They're like one of the worst objects in the game to deal with. I'm just gonna bypass them. I think I can get onto the top of the cage area without these things. I have other ways to get up here, and I'd rather just do that. Yeah, I think that can just make it. You're supposed to ride the back of one of these ships, but man, I don't trust it. Come on. It's just barely not possible, or what? Maybe with Yoshi's. Now I feel bad I ditched Yoshi. I'll just wait for the ship. I'll just jump on top of it when it just swings. It depends on the level, because I miss certain blue coins here and there. A lot of them have been going off memory pretty well. But there have been some misses that I'm just needing to double check on. I feel like I've gotten blue coins enough in like a 2-year span, it feels like at one point, that I don't really need a guide as much as I used to. Nice. When you get hit by electric like that, it just completely cancels out your F.L.U.D. Glad to see something's never changed. Take case in point. You just tap one of these. That is the one issue with everything having a similar state now between missions. These guys only appear during episode 3 normally, but they're here every time now. And that's kind of annoying, because I don't want to just deal with these enemies all the time. They're just kind of here. Alright, I only have 2 more blue coins left and we're good, so no. To answer that question, we need a guide. Apparently for this level, that's a no. The hardest part is just actually getting on top of anything, it feels like. Rare use the long jump. And this should be coin number 30. And there you go. All set. With that said, we're leaving. Right into Serena Beach. The weird part is I haven't even opened this level normally yet. So if I want to leave, I'm gonna be like phasing right through a pineapple. Oh, there's the train. Alright, I was wondering where else I was gonna go that has a train. I haven't seen it in a while, because most of the levels we've been playing has been bypassing this one mode of transportation. Oh, that's just weird to see the blue coin just floating up there, because that is from a different mission. Alright, gotta go beat up Big Man from Splatoon 3. If you know, you know. So here it comes. Oh, nice glitchy artifact. That is 100% a dolphin thing, because of the higher resolution. But just seeing the Manta clip through the floor a little bit is just kind of goofy. Yeah, the lines go everywhere. Holy. Can I please get to a pocket of water? Spam sprays to the rescue. This mission's super easy when you get spam. Sucks when you don't find this in a rando. That's how I know. There we go. Now they're coming to me. I'll get the coins just for some safety. I really wish I would just stay right here above the fountain, because that's where that shine spawns, and you know that's not gonna happen. Yeah, always doubles you back over here, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, this mission on first play is always terrible. Not knowing the easier ways of fighting Manta is just obnoxious. But nowadays, when you know about spam sprays and just doing spin jumps, it is much easier, especially knowing how the AI works. But you don't know that when you're like a 10-year-old like myself when I first played. Oh, you can actually see inside the hotel now with this. That's cool, because this door just doesn't have any like texturing. It's just a solid pane of glass. Can't see through it. That's a nice little attention to detail. Yeah, I'm definitely with hotel security, definitely. I'm not just some random guy in a mask. Actually, that was not that bad. I didn't need a single boo. Also, you can't take away F.L.U.D from me if I never had F.L.U.D to begin with. I'm not gonna want to break a single one of these. Yeah, there you go. Go piantissimo. Well, I didn't mean to the pit, but alright, I barely missed that jump. I didn't turn it up before the initial long jump. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not like I got 30 plus lives here. That was not supposed to be a double jump. Sometimes I do feel like he just double jumps when I try to do a single jump. That's kind of weird. I think it's just more of an input issue. Oh, we don't even need this stupid little contraption. Because I'm the contraption. I can just fly. I'm just gonna go right back in the mission too, because I don't know if that Boo statue is in any other mission. I'm just gonna play it safe and just do this one again. This is only supposed to be a one mission thing. And plus I want to use Mario for mission 3. I want to still see if the banana clip works. It should, I don't see why not. But I highly doubt that's gonna work with Piantissimo's like higher jump physics. I think that's just gonna be a Mario exclusive clip. Oh, he barely didn't make that. Here comes the risky thing. Because I can't recover if I don't make that jump correctly. Still don't need the cog. Alright, got it. I want to take it slow because the momentum transfers over in this cutscene. So wait a second. And now go. If I fell, I could have recovered with double jump and just pulled back. So I was just waiting to see how much more sand I had to stand on. That was a good call, because I would have died otherwise. I just hate sand blocks so much, man. Just take it slow on those things, because they are so jank. Did I just phase through you? I'm supposed to bonk on your leg. That was weird. Alright, let's see if I can do this. It should be the same. I don't think anything should be patchy. If someone put an invisible wall up into this one specific area, I'm gonna try to banana clip in. I'm gonna be very confused. A little upset. Get on the platform. Mario. Oh, that is still there. Oh, well, that's gonna make this wall jump way more annoying. Because I'm bonking on the boo head. Okay, I hate this. I actually hate that this thing is here. I'm just gonna walk, man. It's like, no. One, put that in the drain because I'm resetting its timer. Two, I'm just not gonna wall jump. If that's gonna be a thing in my way now, I'm gonna do this old school way, AKA use the stairs. All just because that stinking boo head's there. There we go. Almost at first try, and you know I'll be lying through my teeth. Yeah, that still works. This mission is just too long. There's no real difference. I'm gonna be just combing the whole hotel anyways at one point for blue coins, so I don't really feel bad doing that. Wait a minute. Oh no. I just thought of something. This is gonna suck. I can't do the skip. If I do this as piantissimo, I might have to actually do slots normally. Oh, this is another thing that has a huge skip to it, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this time. But I wanna try this secret as piantissimo instead. I like doing the secret missions with him, because he's just so versatile. He's actually in the elevator, that's interesting. This elevator is always shut, no matter what mission you play. So that's why that's kinda weird. This might be actually easier if I just do this. Okay, well not if I'm jumping that close. I want to get on top of this specific building. There, just like that. Is there an extra invisible ceiling up here? Hello? I get stuck somehow? Oh, okay, nope, I'm out. Okay. I'm learning new things. Yeah, he's just like going higher than he should, it almost feels like. That's why he's getting stuck. But yeah, I can't go any further than this. Normally you just do like a little L walkthrough. I don't have L as piantissimo. So I have to play this mission normally. Oh, that's bad, because he has stupid water bombs like this, so trying to actually do the slots is not gonna be fun. So I'll do this mission with piantissimo, and then I'm immediately just gonna play this as Mario. And if it just it's too annoying to do the final puzzle, I'm just immediately bailing and swapping to Mario, because this is bad. Piantissimo just doesn't have F.L.U.D, so that makes this kind of annoying. The only saving grace he has is that I have unlimited water. It's like, where does he even store these things? I don't know. He just has them somewhere. Well, that was easy. Now for the one I actually will hate. Because doing anything precise with water bombs, good luck. Oh, don't tell me, man. Wait, can you even... Is this mission even possible as piantissimo? Because the water bombs don't go past the wall. Which makes this kind of impossible now that bypass. This I don't think is actually feasible. Oh, okay, well, I kind of did something. This would be, like, literally the worst thing. But if you're, like, at the edge of the wall, then you might be able to get the water to, like, clip through it. Kind of like this. It's kind of working, but I'm not hitting the top. Not in the way I would hope. It's hitting everything but the top. Oh, and because you can't L-walk, too, it's like, this is the only way to get through. Let's just say, maybe don't do this mission with Piantissimo. I think there might be a little bit of an issue here with the OG game's design that's causing him to not be able to actually go any further. You would have to remove this wall entirely for Piantissimo to actually get in here and hit the panels. So that kind of breaks the mission a bit, because I believe if there's no invisible wall here, you can just walk through these panels normally. So that would be a problem. Let's see, there's like a better vantage point maybe to throw these. Not really. Lily is right here. One thing I don't understand is how am I not hitting that left side? I've hit the right somehow multiple times, but not the left. Just that unlucky hitting that side or what? Oh no, I finally hit it, but now I need the middle. Also, getting these water bombs to spray in the direction you want is literally a coin flip, because it's all just RNG and where the water lands. I just want to see if this is even possible with this character, because I can flip the majority of the panels, but not all of them. I hate... Oh, no. Yep, that's what I was hating. It flips the other panels if I get a missed shot, and I literally don't know where I'm aiming, because it's just throwing and hoping. I'm gonna just take the L on that one. I'm getting tired of this. Unfortunately, because of how Piantissimo is designed, I honestly want to say that that should be submitted as maybe a bug report or something to fix in the future. Have Piantissimo not available for this mission, because he can't flip those panels. It's impossible to get past the invisible wall with those bombs. So, unfortunately, you need a character with a nozzle, like Mario. So he's not gonna really be able to hit those, like, at all. Always never understood why you can get mismatched things on this specific slot, because it's supposed to be a guarantee to always be free of anything. And then sometimes it just fails. Like, false sense of security on that one. You know it's bad when I'm getting the booze, they give me a water refill. go. What did I hit? This area is full of weird invisible walls, dude. I swear. Yeah, and see, this is how the mission was originally designed. So I can actually get in here and flip these panels. To be fair, this is one of the worst secret levels to even enter. I don't know what the original devs were thinking on this one. We'll just make a flip puzzle that has some of the most janky water physics known to man on it. Put it behind an invisible wall, so the only way you can get in is by doing the puzzle. So you can't even get closer to it if you wanted to, which is what breaks the water bomb mod. And the panels can easily flip back over if they feel like it. And you can hit the other ones back, and then stuff like that happens. This is just a terrible design. I've always hated this. Always will. And then that gets rid of the invisible wall. Now you can actually do the level. Like, all that was just to get in. I thought that was closer. That was on me having terrible depth perception. Why I'm not good at games like Mario 3D Land. Like at all. Because I have terrible depth perception. I'm gonna just wait this one out. After what just happened earlier, do you trust me doing that whole very risky jump thing again? I don't think so. Oh yeah, that classic. The life that traps you. I thought I can get out fast enough and I clipped the edge of the block. That's on me. This is why I wish I was Piantissimo. This whole level would be just cheesed right now. But unfortunately, he can't get in here without jank the whole level is to begin with. I think this is probably my least favorite secret in the game. And it's not even because of the secret itself. The secret's fine. It's the stupid way of getting in. That's why I prefer the little clip method, which I'll be showing next time around. Because I'm not doing all that like stupid puzzle stuff again. No. Once you know the secret way in, you never go back. Nice momentum, Mario. Nice momentum. I let go of the stick and he just still walks off because he has momentum for days. Now I'm just throwing it all away. Guess that doesn't count today. I clearly did a 360 and the game just did not like that. Didn't like any of that. What? Okay. That's a new one. I think that was the music bug that just happened, because it happened on a death-specific situation, which we haven't had happen yet. And I guess it doesn't like when the music goes silent during death. Okay, that, again, depth perception, my least favorite thing. Oh, man. Like, I don't even know if this is much of a hot take, but I'm not that big of a fan of Mario 3D Land on 3DS, and this was one of the reasons, because I just did stuff like that all the time in the game. I'm just not good at it. I'm not. But I also felt like it was a great game when it came out, because it was a launch window game. But after playing 3D World, I have no reason to go back to it. And I did play it after, so that was kind of unfortunate timing, because I didn't get a 3DS until, like, 2 years after I got a Wii U, or close to that. So, for me, that was the game I played second. And that's probably not a good idea. If you play 3D World, there's no reason to go back to Land. It's just, to me, a worse 3D World. I'm not kidding. Which doesn't make it bad, but it's just also product of its time kind of thing. It heavily relied on 3D for the 3DS, so if you're playing with it off, it makes the game a lot harder. but also at the same time, it doesn't need to be played with the 3D on, so if you value your eyesight and not get migraines, I recommend playing with it off. Plus, some people can't even use 3D if they have a 2DS, so that makes the game harder artificially, which that doesn't help. Oh, I need to see the loading zone still available in this mission. Yeah, I can agree with that one, Matt. I think it's Mario's safe era in particular, where it kind of feels like the game was kind of okay. But going back to it nowadays, you really start seeing that. It was just kind of playing things safe at the time. It was a good game. Again, don't get me wrong on that one. But it took a lot of the level tropes that were introduced from all the 2D games and really just ran with it more. That's the problem. Like, people were getting sick of the tropes at the time from the 2D stuff. Because we had 4 new Super Mario games, like, within a few years of each other. So it was right before that kind of fatigue hit. That didn't help things. So I think a lot more people kind of noticed that starting with 3D Land. And then once New Mario 2 came out, like, a year later, people were like, yeah. They're kind of overdoing some of the stuff. Okay, cool. Loading zone's there. You can get back here in Mission 5, and that loading zone doesn't exist, so you just get stuck. Mario, you okay over there, buddy? Alright, clean. That was way better than doing this without F.L.U.D. And you could just barely make this jump. And that gives me the original game's max shine limit, 120 shines. That's right, we're halfway there now, because there's 240 of these suckers. I'm also going to do this mission as Mario. Not to say El Piantissimo can't, as we saw he can hit the slots. I just don't think it'll be a great idea. After the jank we dealt with getting in episode 4, I think I'd rather just play this one safe. Piantissimo is probably not going to be the best character for this kind of level. It's just how it's designed. But yeah, to kind of go back on the 3D Land stuff, because I played it after World, to me, the biggest problem I had with that game, honestly, was just how it was structured. Because the first playthrough of the game is really good. It's a lot of fun. Like I said before, it has depth perception issues, so you're going to be struggling a lot in certain levels, because you probably just miss a jump and die because of depth perception. That happens way more than you think. But it's still a solid game, solid levels. Problem is, though, once you beat the game, the post-game is way too padded. Because it does the special world stuff that other 2D Mario games do, but it's really padded out. And then when you unlock the secret character, spoilers, Luigi's in the game. When you unlock him, the game just expects you to do it all again, which is insane. And that's required just to unlock the final level. That's what makes it just so annoying. So it's not really a game I want to replay, and the game kind of forces you to do that immediately, so that's not ideal. Talking about Galaxy. Yeah, they took the Galaxy approach, but it was worse. No, that was 3D World I'm talking about. It has the same exact problem, but it's worse. The fact that you did say that, though, without context, Matt, really just tells you how bad the post-game of 3D Land is, because they just kind of pulled a Mario Galaxy, but just, I don't think did it as well. Because playing as Luigi in Galaxy did feel different enough. The story they kind of changed for, because there's subtle differences like with the double Luigi and such, but they just don't really do anything like that in 3D Land. You're just playing the same game again, but as Green Mario. That's literally all it feels like. And that's just to unlock the secret level, which is just one level in the game. And it's okay. Like, it has challenge. So, I guess it's worth going to that point if you want, like, the extra difficulty. Found the game too easy, but I don't really think it's worth the journey. Man, I'm getting all the bad luck. I keep on getting the enemy roulette. Oh, come on. And it keeps on giving me cataquacks, too, of all things. I'm getting tired of the cataquacks. Okay, good. Back on fruit. Hello? Ref? I think there was an illegal instruction happening here. How did that first pepper not count? Hello? It whacked his tongue and everything. Nice hitbox. You can update the game and everything, but you can't take the jank out of Sunshine. The jank comes free, no matter if you want it or not. I need to give it one attempt. This will be awful, but I have to try it. Dude, imagine if we get the dolphin bug right now. That'd be hilarious. Nope, we didn't get it. Okay, I had a feeling. I just wanted to see if we got it. That'd be hilarious. It's not a thing you get anymore. For those unaware, this mission was kind of bugged on emulators, and the big thing in particular. Oh yeah, we are not gonna be able to do this. Oh, no, we're not gonna be able just yet. I'm gonna just give it a couple more attempts. If I die, then that'll be it. I'm just gonna give it one solid attempt just to see what's even possible with these stinking water bombs. This looks awful. I hate this. But yeah, there's a glitch in earlier builds of Dolphin where you can just load in this mission and it just auto-completes. It's something about how the mission's being emulated. I guess it just doesn't load the electric goop correctly. So it's there as a graphic, but I guess as the flag, it's just not loading correctly, so it just thinks the mission is done. This also happened on 3D All-Stars, which was an official re-release by Nintendo, and it's had the same glitch as an emulator that a fan made. Let that one sink in. It's not to say that 3D All-Stars was bad, but it really did kind of feel like a rush job. Oh, how? Wait a minute. Hang on. Oversight? The goop's still clean. Well, that makes the mission a little bit easier, I guess, but that's not supposed to be like that. I don't know why it didn't reset. Something to do with how the worlds are structured in this compared to OG, I guess. Yeah, it's still screwed up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we can reenact it. We can reenact the glitch. I can show you exactly what I was talking about because the game is going to let me do it. Oh, this is going to be funny. I know I have a clip of it. It happened to me in 3D All-Stars, so I did record a clip, but I don't know what the clip is called, and it's in a folder of Switch clips that are just numbers. That's how Nintendo names their clips, and it's kind of a hot mess. I'm gonna get their 2 blue coins because this is the only time you can get these. So I might as well grab them now. There's no other mission in the game you can get those blue coins, so it's easy enough to remember I got those 2 from this one. Alright, it worked. So now I'm going to reset the mission, and I'm going to play as Piantissimo again, because we're going to just give him all the credit. Because if this is going the way I think... Yep, it did. So, because of how Eclipse remembers the state of a level, the goop is all cleaned already. Here's the thing. When the level loads in, all the goop is all over the place. So this is when the game now is thinking you're going to start the mission. So it's going to look for a specific flag in the code being set, where all of the goop, or at least a majority of it, is cleaned up off the beach. When that flag is set, the mission is complete. So this could just happen. If you were playing an older build of Dolphin, or like the 1.0 release of 3D All-Stars in particular of Mario Sunshine, sometimes you can just load in a level like this, where there's goop everywhere, but the game thinks you cleared it all because of an emulation bug. So yeah, you can get this mission completed in 0 seconds. It is really dumb. And in this in particular, it's just funny how you can replicate it because of how the weird state thing works. But yeah, no, that is just a legitimate glitch you can run into yourself playing this game on an old emulator. Which is why everyone called out Nintendo when this first released on 3D All-Stars, because it had all the bugs Dolphin exhibited in the early days. The weird pathfinding things you can see in secret levels, this specific glitch in Serena Beach, there was audio bugs when starting in the Pianissimo missions, like you heard a sensor beep, because technically the start of the Pianissimo stuff, it's like a sensor beep, but like slow down, I believe. But it just didn't play at correct speed, so you just heard a beep when you start the mission, like someone's swearing. I like 3D All-Stars, I'm glad it exists for Sunshine and Galaxy, but holy crap, it was a terrible release when it first came out. It got so much better over time. But original release, yikes. It was very buggy. And it just felt kind of slapped together. Galaxy was good. Like, that was the only game that felt like they playtested, because they definitely didn't playtest the other two. Now, yet again, Pianissimo, I'm sorry, you get some really good exercise out in the open. You can't do indoor work. You're just not cut out for this. Nothing against you, it's just I don't think you really like being inside of hotel buildings. Easiest red coin to miss. Can you please flip the right way? Thank you. Ooh, actually, this might be an easier jump to make now. Because of... well, I missed the timing. Yeah, because of that. I didn't mean to do that, but alright, swag. And that's GG's. Not the cleanest route, but take that path and it's the easiest to find a lot of coins on the given pathway. That's how I feel about it, at least. Alright, now it's just your usual 100 coin, and then getting all the blue coins, and that's it. Then we're done here. Technically, any of the hotel ones should be good, but I also want to end in the casino. But thankfully, this doesn't matter. I can play any mission, go to the casino, so I think this mission is the way to go. Let me see if we can do a two birds, one stone right now. Let me see if I can get all the blue coins and also get all the gold coins. If there's any mission I'm gonna need a guide for, this is probably the one I'm gonna have to double check what I missed, because this is probably the worst one to get blue coins. It's spread out between 3 different areas, for one. And then 2, there's just so many hidden things between all the different missions, so good luck remembering where everything is. I had a feeling one of these didn't count before we sprayed yet, because why was I getting coins from some and the other flames? That was your answer. It's weird how some of these trigger almost instantly, then other ones take a minute. See, case in point. I guess as I'm going through this, I want to spark some conversation, because now I mentioned the 3D land, a 3D world comparison. Like, you play one game, it's hard to go back to the other. What are other games in this franchise you can think that have that same problem? Where you played a game that released later, that basically did the same as another game, and you just can't go back to the original. Because for me, in that argument, another game that has some stuff changed and are just better was Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 7. I just don't find a reason to ever go back and play 7, and I heard a lot of people say the same. It's not that Mario Kart 7 was bad, it's just that, again, it released right around the 3DS, was in its launch window days. It was like, what, a few months in? It wasn't launch window even. I think it was like 2012, maybe? I don't remember exactly when it was. I didn't have a system at the time. I still haven't played it. So that tells you a lot in this one. I want to try it just to see myself, because I've heard so many people say it's good, but it's just, there's not really much of a reason to go back now. Because Mario Kart 8 just does everything 7 does, but better. So at that point, then there's not much of a reason to just play it. Outside curiosity at this point. And I guess technically the custom tracks at this stage, since the modding scene has been pretty involved now. Especially since the 3DS servers have shut down like about 2 years ago. That's the only way you're playing the game online now is with mod packs. No coins? I'm surprised. These can't have blues because this is a custom area, but I was thinking maybe they can give me a life or a single coin. Alright, what do I have now going in the hotel? 9 of 30? Okay, that's pretty good. Cool, I just go right in. I was wondering, without the guy here, is that just gonna count as an instant loading zone? The answer was yes. For some stupid reason, you can't get both this M and then the rest of the blue coins in this mission. If you're here in the OG Sunshine, because some genius decided, let's put the M in mission 5, and all the other coins can be got between the two, but not all of them. It's like, guys, are you kidding me? Why do I gotta play 2 different missions because you just decided to put some stuff in one and some in another? I think this level has some of the most egregious, we just kind of flip-flopped everything around. I hate that about 100%ing this game, which is why it's not as recommended. Go for all shines, don't even bother with blue coins. That's always been the recommendation for Sunshine. To be fair, that's still kind of a recommendation for this mod. But you do get something special for getting all 240 shines, so at least now it's kind of worth it. It's gonna be subjective. I already know what the reward is, and to me, I think it's neat, but it's kind of like 100%ing Sonic Adventure 1. By the time I get the reward, I'm already done with the entire game, so I don't really get much use out of it. I should be done here. Thankfully, I can always come back. Wait, actually, isn't there like a thing in the elevator? Yeah. If I walked in the elevator, I wouldn't get that extra life. Yeah, I guess on a similar argument to what I said before of like, is there a game you can't go back to because a future game did anything better? I guess, technically in that same argument, I can say I'm never going back to OG Mario Kart 8 because of 8 Deluxe, that just exists. But that's kind of a fair, like unfair comparison, I should say. It's the same game, but it has a lot of fixes and even new content, so that doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, of course it's gonna be a better game. That's kind of its point. I can't believe I routed that perfectly between these 3 areas. I didn't even need to leave floor 1. I mean, I'm not done yet, because I still have all blues. Well, the fact that I was able just to get the shine now is actually impressive. Guess we're gonna have a little bit of quiet music now, because I don't know what happened. I can blame it on 60 FPS as usual. Actually, let me just stand right here. Yeah, here we go. To be fair, if it has quiet music, I want to see if I can just do this. I don't see why not. Okay, well, I can't talk to him to leave. I can just walk right behind him. That's the same thing. Oh, wait, what? Casinos closed? Creepy sounds? Wait, did it put me in Mission 5? No, I'm still in Mysterious Hotel, so I thought I was in Mission 5 for a split second. That's a new one. So where's Yoshi? Oh, wait a minute! No, this did get screwed up. I am in Mission 5. What? It says Mysterious Hotel, so I'm still in Mission 3. But because I went into the casino, now it just put me in Mission 5. That's bad. Yoshi's only available in Mission 3, so I'm kind of screwed out of the booze now. Well, that's kind of dumb. What happened there? The weird states of the world shouldn't have changed by me leaving. But I guess going in the casino screwed that up. I don't know how that works in the game's logic, but this mod does weird things with the worlds. So who knows? Nothing a quick reset won't fix, but I'm just kind of baffled that even happened. Yeah, see, now Yoshi's back. He wants a pineapple? I don't care. Oh, you still need pineapple to get him. This is the one mission he doesn't just unlock for free. Interesting. Well, thankfully, I know a little trick. Okay, I don't remember the timing. It's a little bit different on 60 FPS. There we go. As soon as I said it, first try. So you can Y-cam cancel your way into that door. So if you Y-cam and then use the hover at the exact same time, then you can get in. It's a very fast way of just bypassing this entire mission. Because you're supposed to do way more work to get over here. Unfortunately, I don't really think I can get Yoshi to do the same thing. So it's a little bit more annoying to get Yoshi into these specific areas. It's not just as free as doing a wall clip. This is not supposed to be here. So that was kind of janky. Yeah, at least it worked. How did I eat the fruit and not the boo in front of me? Hello? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, at least I was able to mash my way out of that. Yoshi was in a terrible spot. Yeah, see, for some reason you can't, like, leave rooms with Yoshi. This is, like, the one problem he has. He can't use doors. So, it kind of sucks that they put a boo there. That blocks the way to a blue coin, because how do you leave the room now, you may ask? The answer is not in a fun way. You're really not supposed to get that blue coin in this mission. They expect you to get that later in mission 8, I presume. Okay, that barely counts as inbounds, because that one is a little annoying. That boo could just kind of like phase through a wall as you eat it, as it was doing by the end. And if that happens, you're just kind of locked out of that blue coin. I think I've had that happen to me once, where the boo phased through the wall as I killed it, and then I just couldn't collect the coin, which is just really annoying. Okay, that's all the things here. So now I'm just taking the secret exits out of here. Which I don't really need anymore because I can just do the Y-cam thing that clip through every door and just open it from the other side. So I don't technically need to worry about coming up here anymore. I should be fine. Yeah, and this is how you're supposed to, like, complete the mission. I don't want to be here. There's one of these hidden patches I do want to take because it will take me to a different room I haven't been in yet. And it should be this one. Yeah, this is the room. I think I'm done with Yoshi now, to be fair. So I'm just gonna leave him there. Oh, the coin despawned. I didn't think I was that slow. I missed one jump, and that's all it takes. To be fair, this one, I guess I can kind of cheat a little bit and just go over here. I also need water bad, because I'm basically out. Oh my god, it's the camera. I think I'm 4 away? Yeah. What are the 4 I'm missing? Oh, you can still see Yoshi from here, nice. I didn't know that was a panel here. What? Wait a minute. That's a one-way. What? Why is that there? I never knew about that panel. Why is that there? It's to the same room that the other one takes you to. That's so redundant. Why? Why is this here? Yeah, he's not going back up, so that is a one-way. Okay, that is the most wasted thing I've ever seen in my life. What am I missing? I think there's like one more thing I can get in maybe the attic? This is why I'm gonna probably just look up a list really soon just so I can get a move on. I'm trying to remember what the one thing I didn't get. To be fair, I don't know if it's something I'd even do in this mission. Because certain coins might still be mission locked. As we saw at least with Yoshi being required for this one. I think I'm technically done up here, so it shouldn't be anything else. This just leads Lily back to the center room, that's why I didn't take this. Alright, I'm gonna just get a list. Alright, blue coins. Oh, apparently there's a blue coin glitch here, that's great to know. If it's what I think it is, that wouldn't be good. Okay, in terms of the ones outside, it looks like I got them all? Oh, wait a minute, there's two more Nokis I didn't get in Mission 6. I thought there was only 2, but I guess it was 4. And then from here I can pivot anyway, so I don't need to stay in the mission. Yeah, those 2. You actually just saw them on the camera for a split second. There we go, so that's the other 2 that were here. I should be good on that front. In terms of casino, looks like I'm all cleared out. Oh yeah, I did miss one of the bookshelves. Let me in. Let me in! I'm just gonna do this from episode 8. That gets me in technically a little bit faster because there's less dialogue. And just in case anything else spawns in a different mission, still in this one. I doubt that's gonna be a thing, but just in case. Why am I sliding through him? You're not supposed to do that. I wanted to bonk on him so I can just talk immediately, and he just didn't want that. Now, unfortunately, these doors are still locked, which is so dumb. So I still have to do the Y-cam thing. I don't know why these doors have to be locked, honestly. Like, these are all unlocked in episode 7, so I guess we want an easier time to get in the room and just pick up episode 7. I don't know why they have to be locked in every other mission of this game, though. This is so dumb. Like, why are there even doors here at that point? Yeah, see, that was the one I missed. So I just need one more. Did I get all of them in the boxes, or did I miss one? Yep, that... Oh, no, that was a fruit. So, yeah, that didn't even exist yet. All right, we're done. So that's it. There's only one more area in the game left from the original Sunshine. And that's Pianta Village. So now let's leave. Now I want to go somewhere else. Anywhere but here. I want to see where the train takes me, because I've been to so many of the levels at this point in the train, but I'm not sure if I'm done with it yet. I think there's still one more area I haven't been that is accessible from here. Okay, so we got Rito, Lacrima, and Serena. Oh, never mind. These all been done. Can I go anywhere else, technically? In case there's a different, like, car? I guess not. Alright, well now I'm gonna be into the I don't know where to go category, I guess. Because I've done all these other missions. So I just gotta figure out then, do I do Pianta now or do I go somewhere else? So I'm taking these connectings because I want to see where the new stuff is, and the connectings are where I'm getting all the new missions. This should be Noki and then Pianta. So I guess we're just going to Pianta. To be fair, once I get the final Shadow Mario here, that'll tell me if I'm unlocking the final state of the game or not anyways. And we did some of this mission before, because I couldn't do the entire thing, because I'm hard Yoshi locked on this one, surprisingly. I need Yoshi just to gain access to the level, which is weird, because that's not normally the case. You can just clip to the floor. But there's an invisible wall that was added just for this. Nah, give me any fruit. That'll do. Don't need Yoshi anymore, so see ya, sucker. Alright, let's see. How much can we do without the Chucksters? Because this is the most famous mission in the game for being awful. This is everyone's least favorite secret, really. I think that's the only Chuckster we need, in hindsight. Because I can just make all these other jumps. Because I'm just so powerful. Yeah, you just need one Chuckster. Wow, this mission's easy. What's wrong with everyone? Why does everyone struggle in this mission so hard? Don't they just know you have a double jump? Like, come on, man. Why is everyone so bad at this? That is such a different mission with that character. Holy crap. There's no challenge. Outside of one Chuckster, the rest of the mission is just your skill level at that point. There's no one else to blame but yourself. I feel a little orange today. Alright, how much of this can we do without a Chuckster? Again, it should only be one that's required. Because I can just get these coins with some jumps. Oh wow, that text was like instant. Hang on, this is gonna be the weird one. I want to just line this up correctly so I don't miss my jump. come back for that. That feel when you get both of these, like first try. Don't worry about that flaming guy, by the way. He just has a life. So we're done here. No reason to ever come back to this mission. Alright, now it's time for Piantas in Need. We gotta do this with Mario. It's possible for Piantissimo, but as you saw last time we tried one of these clean things up in next time missions. No, don't do it. Just don't even bother. I think this probably has the same weird caveat. I'm gonna try it. But it should have the same weird caveat as Serena Beach, where the level state should be the same. So if I just reset after we're done with the mission, I should be able to get everyone back. You have to talk to all these people, though. See? All but 2 of them have a blue coin. I think it's specifically the kids that don't have the blue coins. Yeah. Kids are greedy. They don't want to pay you. I always love how the kids say that specific line. Mama! Because it's just the same voice, but it's pitch shifted. Nice side flip. Oh my god, just get the side flip. Mario, what is he doing? These are the weirdest side flips when I'm just trying to go one direction and he's going the exact opposite. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the random chuckster in the mix. He still gives you a coin, but he has to throw you because why not? And that's all of them. All right, I'm gonna reset the area because if this has the same quirk as Serena Beach, I want to see if that actually happens. So we're doing this for science. Yeah, everyone's saved already. I just have to clean them. That's it. So the goop stays retained. The dirty status is the other story. So this doesn't instantly clear. But this does make the mission way faster. That was a little bit of a mistake near the end there, but... Wait. How was that? How was that not all of them? Which one did I not hit? Oh, you. That's my bad. Okay, that could have been faster, but 202 and the clock's still really good. Like, you're not getting that normally, because the goop takes longer to clean to get the people out. Where's that go? I don't think I've ever took that path that you started. It should go to Bianco Hills, I believe, but I don't know about the other one. I'll find out in a second because I'm reloading into the area, so I'll just turn around. I just want to see what this takes me. I didn't mean to do that. This is a Shadow Mario mission, so anyone but Mario is a bad idea. Huh? Dude, why is that there? What? Okay. Well, that's gonna really confuse blue coin guides. I know why it's there now in hindsight, because there's an M behind you where you start in a couple of different missions here, but that is nowhere near where it used to be. That is really weird. All right, so we got Gelato Beach and Bianco Hills. So I can go to either or. That's kind of weird though. That takes me to Gelato of all places. I'm missing some of these shots. Thank you. Alright, well I gotta do this specific part for science. We have to know now. I don't know how many new levels are in the game per se, but I do know once you get all Shadow Marios defeated, that is when you open up the Corona Mountain sequence in OG Sunshine. That's supposed to be your final Shadow Mario in the base game, because that counts 7. We're way past that at this point. My question is what happens now when we go back to the plaza? Because this is normally when it would flood. And it still floods. Okay, so we've hit endgame trigger. That's cool. Oh, I'm wondering how this is gonna work because I patched this with a 1.0 version of Mario Sunshine. So does the 1.0 bugs still work here? Or are they intentionally patched for this? I'll find out because I'm gonna go to a log immediately and try to clip. Because there's a weird bug with the original Sunshine release. I don't know why this exists. Just weird hit detection. You just swim under a log, and if you get the positioning just right, you just clip to the floor. So you can just walk underwater, but I might be patched for this. Because it's patched on like future releases, like the player's choice version of the game and such. And I think it might be, because I should have clipped by now. Because this is the only time in the game that you can actually do this stuff. With that said, I'm going to make a backup of my save, because I want to be able to explore the state at my will. So I can't do that if I continue from here. That would just nuke this save. Did that count as a copy, or does it not? What just happened? No, it did not. Okay, good. I was hoping I didn't just randomly corrupt my save because I went too fast. I'm gonna put that on C. C for See the Storm. There's nothing else you can do in this state, to be fair, so it doesn't matter if I go from here or not. I want to go beat the game now, because I do know you get something for beating the game in Mario Eclipse at this state, and we can use that for more of our Shine collection, because I'm not done just yet, obviously. Oh, it's just gone. Did I actually eat that at some point? I might have. You can still get Yoshi here. And to be fair, you could still get into that level on the top of the pipe and this pipe. So normally you can get in both Serena Beach and then also Pianta Village still. It takes some skill to get to Pianta, but you can get there. But I do wonder, though. Can I get over here? Yep, the loading zone still exists. So I can go anywhere else in the game, I guess, as long as I go to loading zones in particular. If I get to a loading zone, then I can go to whatever level. But if I don't do this, then I'm locked into very specific areas of the game. So a good example of this, I'm gonna go take the train here, right? And now we can go to Rito. Yeah, the bird from Breath of the Wild. No, we can go to Rico, which you're never supposed to be able to get to Rico Harbor during this state of the game. Now I can pick a different character, which again, I shouldn't be able to really do this. And would you look at that, we're in an area you can't get to during the flood state. This part of the game is completely locked until you actually go through Corona Mountain at least once. If you enter the mountain, then you're allowed to leave and come back to any of the levels, but obviously I haven't done that. It also lets me take a connecting path like this. And now we're back in Bianco. The sirens are going off! It's flooded in the... It's in the plaza! It's not here! But the flood alerts are going off! God, dude. It is the weather alarm now, because it is technically flooded. This is so loud, oh my god. Hey, that fixed it. It's War for Life. I actually did not think I was in the death plane by the time I hit A. There. We made it back. What a roundabout way to get back to Beyonta, am I right? I'm gonna get this now because this is in such a weird place. I'm never gonna be back here. Just get it out of the way. I think I'm gonna do a 3 birds with 1 stone situation, so this bird's really getting beaten up by the stone. I'm gonna get 100 coin, I'm gonna get the hidden shine, and then I'm gonna get the red coins after. That is 3 different missions, all in one take. And I don't see why that wouldn't work, because 100 coin and even the hidden sign should just keep me here. Not if you die, that is. Dying is not part of the equation. Okay, I just found a secret level. I didn't even know what the heck I just did. What? This is a level? I fell down here before and I didn't fall into a level. Hello? Okay, well, I'm not ready for this yet. That was a detour. Sure, okay, that's news to me. Why didn't that... Is it because I fell down there during night, and does that not count as a night level? Oh, that is a very interesting new one. Also, I did just think of something. Isn't it even possible to get the 100 coins in this mission? Because I don't think it is off memory. I think there are certain things that are locked out that I can't access coin-wise. I think I'm supposed to be doing this for mission 5. Yeah, let's just not. I'll come back here for mission 5, and then I guess we'll just like, okay, no. I keep on forgetting. I fall, then I'm in a new area. I don't want to go here. I don't even know where this is. This is all new to me. Pianta Pit is a brand new area. Cool. Problem is, I don't want to be here yet. How is this not flooded? That's a very selective flood back in the plaza. I just want to finish this level at the very least. The problem going into that one is that I want to go beat Bowser first, and I guess there's no Shadow Mario there, because I wouldn't have unlocked the Shadow Mario state if he was, you know, also in the pit. God, that just seriously threw me for a loop, because I didn't think there was a level down there. That's cool that there is, so finally there's a use for that pit. But how did I not trigger that the first time I fell? Beyond me. That's the only one down here, right? I don't think there's any more M's. To be fair, I'll be doing the rest of the hunt later, so I'm not worried. I don't think there's a blue coin in these. I'm just double checking. It takes like 2 seconds to destroy a box, so who cares? I guess that's only a night thing. I never knew that, actually. There we go. So there's the first shine spawned. Here's our second one. And this is the one we're actually grabbing. And I'll get 100 coin in mission 5, because that'll be a better place to grab most of these coins. Oh, I barely caught that. Nice. All right. Blow, wind, blow. Push me over. A little bit more than that. That's what is this? Like, where am I? This kind of sucks. This is actually really bad. Yeah, I guess where I'm going again. I gotta redo that whole coin mission because of that. Okay, what? Where is the loading zone then? That is why I didn't trigger the first time. It has to be near, I guess, the ladder area, like the beginning. Like it's gotta be around here. That's kind of weird, dude. I think anywhere you fall should count as loading into that area. Because now I don't know how I'm not getting there if I'm falling the wrong direction. Which I didn't think there would be a wrong direction for that. I think you can see why I'm so confused about that loading zone, because it's a little inconsistent. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Why do some areas count as death, and others count as going to a whole new level? That is really weird. It's a neat idea, but man, you gotta make that loading zone a lot bigger. There we go. All right, we're gonna, wait, no, not yet. I almost ran over to where the shine spawns. I forgot the last coin. I'm on autopilot there for a second. Oh, that would have been really dumb. Getting all the way to the cloud and then realizing you missed a coin. I've done that only when I was like a kid. I don't want to do it in my adult years. That'd be just a waste of my time. Because to get over there without a reason to, it's just not worth it. I mean, they put a hover nozzle over there, so there's a reason to go to where the shine spawns before getting all the coins. Because if you want your hover nozzle back, then you're gonna have to take this ride. But realistically, I don't really know why the rocket nozzle is even here, because it's really not useful in this mission, in my opinion. Outside of climbing that tree that one time, then that's really the only time you need a rocket, and most of the other time, rocket nozzle is just not good to have in this level. Alright, mission 5, this is where we can do pretty much everything. PNC Smoke is going to be a terrible pick for this. Because I need to spray a lot of specific areas with water. And he just can't do that. Also, I just thought of something. There's gonna be a lot of M's I probably won't see in this mission as well. Because I know there's an M you can get in mission 3. That's probably just not gonna be here. Dude, I really don't like swapping to my hover nozzle the second I get off Yoshi, though. That is kind of a weird change I'm not the biggest fan of. Most of the time, I want to use my actual nozzle, not something like hover. Dude, I can't move in this spot. It's like the worst spot to get trapped in. There we go. Now I can actually move. There. We're done with Yoshi at this point, because there shouldn't be anything else he's needed for. So I'm sorry, but to all my fan of Mario World, you're gonna love this, but for Lily, anyone that likes Yoshi games, look away. Don't worry, he's going to the pit. There's a new place down there. You have a home with people. He might also remember that, so next time I see him, if he's in the pit, he might want to throw me in a pit. Just saying. Nice spin jump, Mario. Oh my god. Wasting all my time. I'll let Durian fall. What is that? Where the coins are. It's like a gust of wind. It's not supposed to be there. Oh, that's water. Why is there coins down there? That's a trap. Don't get those. You're gonna die. I think I'm done down here in particular. Oh, I thought I remember one of you guys being on the top here somewhere, and then I can eat with Yoshi, but maybe I'm misremembering. I don't need all those. I'm fine now. In fact, I should have enough coins now just to win. All I gotta do is just grab a stretch of coins anywhere, and I'm all good. I'll just grab these. How many coins do we even have, like, blue coin-wise? I feel like I should have more than what I have. 26. No, I have a lot more than I thought. I thought I had like 20. So I'm missing 4. One of them I can get now, and I think the other 3 I have to do episode 3. I know about an M, and then there's a guy I gotta spray, is freeing him from his fiery inferno. Yeah, that'll give me a blue coin. But I'm not 100% sure what the other one is I'm missing. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, and I'm not remembering immediately here. Okay, well maybe there's 2. I thought they got a blue coin from that too for some reason. I have no idea why. Alright, let's reset area, go to episode 3 so I can take care of the other things here. Lose my F.L.U.D, which really doesn't matter because I could just pull water bombs out of my rear end. Don't ask. This makes this mission trivial. Oh no. The guy. And I'm dead. Yep. That I hate. I don't know what I hit there. What is a hitbox? I hit the mushroom nowhere near the mushroom. That's what I get for just trying to skip a tiny piece of land with a spin jump. Holy crap, the height. Where did that come from? There's the M I need, by the way. So that's why we're here. That's one thing. And I got it without F.L.U.D. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember, was there a second one in this level? I think there's only that one M, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. This guy's a nuisance. So that should put me at 28, so I'm missing 2 now. Oh, I just remembered something. I don't know, is it here on this mission though? There should be a Pokey out here somewhere, and I kill him, that should give me a coin. But I don't know if it's in mission 3. That's the thing, like, enemy triggers are kind of weird in this. Like, they exist in some missions, not in others. And I don't know why, because this game is extremely inconsistent for some stupid reason. So it makes 100%ing it kind of a pain. So I'm going to try episode 1, because I believe it could spawn in 1, right? Nope, okay. Oh, that Poke's just off limits. That's fun. I don't know what mission it spawned in, but I could have swore it was this one. Now I'm trying to remember. Also, I believe one of these flames could have a blue coin. It might not actually be the case. I'm gonna check them, and then if I don't find anything here, I'm just gonna fact check myself. Nice ledge clip. Yeah, I think that this is not the case. Oh, how did I not land on the mushroom? Oh, great, like the one puddle juggle. Yep, what is this? What is this? I got juggled by 2 tiny puddles, man, 2 puddles. Oh my gosh, man, I swear. All right, Pianta Village time. Let me just fact check myself here, see what I'm missing. I got the M, got the M, got the M. Okay, so all M's. Did I get this one? I feel like that I should have. Well, I'm gonna go check. Nope, okay, so I kind of feel dumb missing that coin. That's one of the easier ones. Got symbols, got the one on top of the tree next to the Piantissimo rays, got the M. Blue coin hidden tall grass. 1, 3, 5, and 7. Climb the top of the golden mushroom. Got that one. Oh my god, did I not do the sign? And I don't think I can even do it now anyways, because it needs to be daytime. Can I stop being juggled by the one puddle? These puddles are strong, man. Yeah, I can't do this. So I gotta reset and make a day. It shouldn't matter what day mission. It should just be any of them. Yep, I just didn't spray the sign. All right, we're gonna exit the area, and now I'm gonna go into Corona Mountain. Because now I'm done with OG Sunshine's structure. The only other things that are technically left in OG Sunshine now are all the shines here in Delfino Plaza, and some of them are locked behind the post-game state anyways. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna follow Shadow Mario into Corona Mountain and go fight Bowser now. Normally, I wouldn't do that. Normally, I would just pop in the Corona Mountain real quick and then leave. But the reason why I want to go into Corona Mountain now and just beat the game is because I do know that you get something for beating Mario Eclipse, which normally you don't get a thing for beating Mario Sunshine. So this is actually a difference between this version. And this is not even the same Corona Mountain we went into. This is a different Corona Mountain. What? This is the OG Corona Mountain. I was expecting the new version. Nice. Nice start. I don't even know how I get back here then if that's the case. Hopefully it's just literally entering this mountain. Because I had another Corona that we entered. It was basically a shrine version. I'm not seeing anything else. I think it counts as like Delfino Plaza, I guess. Because it's a connecting point. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but I know I tried this in the randomizer, and I want to try it again, because I want to see if I remember the strats. Can I get through here hoverless? These are very hard jumps to make. You mess up one, it's GG's. Case in point, that's one of the hardest because the gap between the platforms is bigger than normal. They expect you, in this specific level, to have the hover nozzle. It is impossible to get here without it, so the game was designed with it in mind. But you can get through this level without it. Technically, it's just not easy. And I believe, if you know what you're doing, in a Mario Sunshine randomizer, you can get here without hover nozzle at all unlocked. And you can get through this entire level without it. Which means it's technically possible to beat one of these seeds without the hover. The chances of that happening are very unlikely, but it could happen. So this is good practice for an eventual randomizer seed. I could get that. That is just that mean. You never know. Plus, they keep on giving me the extra life, so it's really not wasting my lives to constantly die. I'm just gonna give this a couple attempts, then I'm gonna get a move on. Just play the level normally. This is just for my sake, because I'm so rusty. I did one hoverless run years ago that you can find on my YouTube channel. How did I not kill the water? I did one hoverless one. Oh my god, I can't talk, because I'm trying to focus. One hoverless run of this game I've done years ago. You can find a VOD of that on my main YouTube channel. And I did beat the entirety of Mario Sunshine without using the hover nozzle once. This is the worst part. As soon as you clear this, the rest of the level's easy. Well, easy in quotes. They're way better jumps to make. I'm gonna wait here a second because my angle got really screwed. Never mind, that's right, you also can't wait. The fire comes back almost instantly, so if you don't jump immediately, you're just dead. That's the problem. The beginning of this is extremely precise. Okay, one more solid attempt on that one. I'm just gonna use hover, because I keep on bonking the edge. I'm literally this close, like a literal hair away every time. In order to make these jumps, you need to do these spin jumps that I'm doing now. It's the only real way, because you don't make the gap otherwise. It's impossible. I think I'm gonna wait, because I hit that flame too late. Oh my god, what was that timing? Because I missed one flame, it just threw the entire thing off for me. I remember when I practiced this for a hoverless run, it took me like an hour just to get through this once. It's that hard. And you mess up even one tiny thing, and that's just game over. But I remember actually getting this kind of fast-ish when I did that run years ago. I gotta watch that VOD again. I do remember that was during my dark ages of internet connection, because I streamed it, but no one was able to watch the stream, because my internet was so garbage. So the only way you watch that was with that original VOD. So please check out the original VOD. Did I just literally walk off? I'm just trying to do a spin jump and Mario just walks forward. Fun. This is a great way, by the way, to destroy your analog stick, 'cause you're doing so much spinning. Oh my god, I actually survived too. That's the worst part. Alright. I gotta move on at some point, so one more actual attempt. Okay, what in the world? I don't know how I keep on missing that, because I'm going straight every time, and I'm off by a little pixel. So I'm just gonna want to get a move on at this point. I just want to see if I can do it, and the answer is nope. Watch, I can do these, no problem. I say that and instantly somehow my spin jump turned to a normal jump. I've never had that happen before. I don't even understand how that happened. I think my analog stick is starting to give out on this controller, which wouldn't be surprising because the controller was pre-owned before I even got it. So, I don't know how much it was used before I bought this thing used, and I've been using it for over 10 years. So I think the stick is probably starting to show some wear and tear, which is not a surprise. Yeah, this is extremely difficult to do hoverless. Honestly, the hardest jump, as I've been saying, is the one to get to the first blue coin. That is the worst jump in the game, hoverless. The rest of them are not that bad. Just take some practice. Even the other sections that I was screwing up because my analog stick, I think, is starting to go. Those aren't that bad because the platforms aren't that far away from each other. So it is still technically possible to get to those ones without the hover nozzle. It's just extremely precise. I gotta take advantage of the fact that I don't have a save prompt screwing up my hover nozzle in this section, because this section is awful to get blue coins in normally, because every time you jump, it cancels out your F.L.U.D. But that's not the case in this mod. Unfortunately, you still have to get back to your boat, so good luck if you're too far away and the boat moves on you. Like it did for me. I wonder if I can at least show the other thing here, because I'm not good at doing hoverless, it seems like, right now. The answer is no. I can't even do the air thing. I want to see if I can hit the fish. I can at least show this if people haven't seen it, but that's only if I can hit the fish. I'm bad at this, too. That's not how you're supposed to hit the fish. You're supposed to be under, not over. If you bounce off the thing's head, you die. That's not what I'm supposed to do. I want to get hit by the fish. Apparently, easier said than done. There you go. Okay, I got it. That's a little janky way of doing it, but it works. So now I can swim, because, guess what? This is not real lava. It's just water. So how this works in the game's logic is that this is not technically lava at all. They can't make lava in the traditional sense in Mario Sunshine. So instead, what this is, it's just water with a one-hit KO texture above it. So if you touch the one-hit KO part, then you die. But otherwise, you could just swim through the whole thing. It's really dumb, but it's funny. And I think you might be able to clip around the sides, which means you probably can go through this whole thing without the boat. That's technically slower to do, but it is a little safer, funny enough. That's only if you get the clip, because if you die, it's not safe at all. You're dead. Where am I going with this thing? I'm trying to turn left, and it just wants to go forward. Nobody likes Mud Boat. This is why nobody likes Mud Boat. This thing is awful to control. Who designed this thing? I swear. Definitely should not have gotten a promotion. You know what? I'm done. No more boat. I can get the rest of these without the boat. I'd rather just do that. These are just close enough. You can grab the coin and then go into a hover nozzle. So I'd rather just get these with the hover nozzle, because that is awful with boat. And that should be all 10. Yep, sure enough. Where am I going? How did I not hit the cloud? Hello? And one more charge shot, and we're out of here. Oh, would you look at that? The cutscene plays normally. It's not stretched. But I gotta fill the screen because it looks weird.
Papa, come on in, Mama Peach. I think not. Mario,
That is such a pixelated looking Mario. Rip compression.
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
Alright, final boss time! And we're not gonna be here just this one time, because I gotta come back. Because technically, I haven't 100% the game yet, and I do want to see more of this game. I'm just playing it safe there so I don't fall. Also, this looks really weird on Dolphin, because I think it just kind of doesn't do this part justice all that well. Wow, thanks to save, Bowser. I think I was gonna miss otherwise. The bloom, he was a little broken looking in Dolphin. That's why I have this like weird double effect, and Mario looks like he's missing his mustache. This is 100% a Dolphin bug because it doesn't handle bloom that well. It's a notorious issue for a lot of specific games. Like, there's a specific fix you gotta use in Mario Kart Wii to get rid of this bug. It's that bad. Oh, I wanna see, can you do the thing? I wanna show something. I mean, he's just bathing himself, which, okay, you know, hygiene's nice. There you go. I want to show it's technically possible to beat Bowser without using the rocket nozzle. Super Dude Sunshine requires you to use that, which is a Kaiser ROM hack of this game. It requires you to do that strat, because they don't even give you a nozzle. You're floodless in that fight. So you have to know the strats. But yeah, there you go. Technically, that's the end of Mario Sunshine. Like, we're done with the game. I technically beat it. But we haven't seen all the new content yet. I mean, I literally fell into one of the new areas and then left. So I gotta go back. But you do get something for beating the game, so it's actually recommended to beat Mario Eclipse if you want to, you know, see all of its content, technically. And this puts us in the post-game state anyways by entering Corona Mountain just in general.
Was I assist?
Also, what happened to the subtitles? Why are they not here? Did they not get put in this video file during the conversion? Oh, no, wait, that's a different cutscene. Oh, what? What is this? Oh, what in the world? It's just I'm floating out in the space with my paintbrush. Pianissimo is just meditating. Oh, and then that just falls. That's how he sees it at the end of the game. Because we see this as an ending screen in Mario Sunshine. So, he gets the paintbrush from Bowser Jr., I guess. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. No, just nothing. I was like, why do I need this? I can just spawn infinite water balloons. Yeah! And it breaks. So that's why Shadow Mario never comes back, because the paintbrush is broken. That's interesting though, because you do skip some of the actual ending of Mario Sunshine, because you don't see all the shines come together into the Shine Gate, and all the Pianta celebrating and such. You just skip past that part, which is kind of weird. But it doesn't really add much to the ending, so honestly, not a big deal that you skip that part. And here's more. Oh, there you go. We're happy. We got our friend F.L.U.D back. And for some reason, I guess Luigi finally got the phone call saying, wait a minute, you've been there how many days without me? Oh, I'm on my way right now. This is stupid. Why am I not with you? This is what you get for not having me here. I'm gonna just immediately break the music. All right, we gotta go somewhere. I can't do this. Ah, peace and quiet. I don't want to hear that immediately. So this is what I was alluding to the whole time. You want to beat the game because I don't know why, but then Luigi finally decides, since Mario now did all of his work and he's not incarcerated anymore, then I guess I'll show up for the vacation. I don't know why he waits that long. He's not the best bro out there, but yeah, he's just another Mario. He has higher jumps, so that can help. But there's no major differences between Mario and Luigi outside of the jump, so that does mean he gets his own F.L.U.D. I guess they just take turns using the machine. And this allows me now to actually use a different character besides Pianissimo in some states. So, if there's a level we needed to have F.L.U.D., now I can use Luigi instead. I don't have to just use Mario. And probably going forward, I'll just use Luigi instead. Because he's very floaty. You can even see when he jumps, he does his little, like, feet twirling thing, just to show he can't, you know, jump without some weird thing going on. Although I did hear that. Doesn't seem like he has all original sound effects. In fact, it sounds like he's taking some of his brother. But you got a lot of height with Luigi, which is really cool. So now with Luigi, we have an extra character that we can go through the rest of this game with, and there's still a lot here, because we have all Delfino Plaza still to get. It says we have 10 shines, but there's 61 in total, so still a lot more there. We already got the one in the airstrip, but now we can actually go back there proper, because I don't know why it says I have one. There's 2 there. Well, that's a little weird. In terms of the levels, we got... well, it doesn't show the pit. Wait, what? It showed it when I paused. I know it said that it's like 0 shines in the pit. There's 9 Isle Delfino. Maybe that's what it counts as. I have no idea how this works. Either way, we still have a lot more levels here to explore. We still have more things to do. So we're not done with Mario Eclipse yet. And now Luigi finally showed up. We'll use him going forward for a while. But with that said, I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick little break for myself. So with that said, go ahead, get up, stretch, get yourself some water if you haven't got some. And with that said, we're going to be taking a quick break. When we come back, we'll be playing more Mario Eclipse, now with Luigi. So stay tuned, we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. It would help that I unmute. And we're ready to go ahead and play more of Mario Eclipse. Now with Luigi. I specifically reset my game, however, though, because I want to look in the options menu to see... Nope, everything's still locked. So, I was reading something that you get some extra options in the game settings if you beat the game, but I guess that information was not 100% accurate. I'm assuming this stuff will unlock once I actually get all the shines. I was wondering if I can alter things now that we have Luigi or not, but the game still, I guess, doesn't count as fully beaten yet. That's probably why. So that's fine. It didn't hurt to check now, so we get an idea. But going back, I see that there's a new Pianta here, and oh, there's a thing back there that I recognize. Ooh, interesting. I want to play as Luigi real quick, though, so into a random level we go, just so I can pick my character. It shouldn't matter the mission, because I unfortunately can't just skip these cutscenes. At most, I can just load it up a little bit and then bypass some of the cutscene, but that's about it. But now we want to exit the area. And now we'll go talk to that random guy. It's just standing here ominously. Jump on his head, I guess, in the process. Shall I take you out to the cruiser? It's completely free. Well, if you put it that way, take me out. He still took money, though. I heard that. He's like, it's completely free, but don't mind if I take a tip. Thank you very much. What do you mean you're broke? I just got pocket lint. What is this? Well, either way, to the sea. It's time to push off and head out. Don't expect any sea shanties from this captain, mate. Ooh, we get to actually run around on the Daisy Cruiser for Mario Kart Double Dash. Now that is cool. And this is a full level because we have blue coins and we have 6 shines that are here. Where's the exit take you, though? Because it's just going in the ship. It just takes you back to the island. What is it, a black hole? Yep, it is. Like, how does that even work? Just enter the hull of the ship and then suddenly you're teleported back. Man, black holes are just something you never expect. They can just pop up anywhere. Alright, let's actually play the level for real now. It's even playing the Daisy Cruiser music, too. That's so cool. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Come now, kids. I think you had plenty of ice cream for today. Ice cream? Where I can get some. Please, Mom! It's so hot out. I can't even swim yet. Oh, please, Mommy. Just one more scoop. Wanting that ice cream for the summer because, yeah, anything to cool me down this 100+ degree heat. Wow, that is a small dude. I'm so glad I snagged this durian from that snippy lady. It's so big I don't need to pay for meals for the whole rest of the trip. How do you feel now that I kicked it? He doesn't say anything else. I was hoping he would. But I'm gonna put it in the water. There, no more food. Now he starves. Oh, we also beat the game, technically. So, no more selling sunglasses and shirt for tourists. Now living the good life. Oh, I thought he was gonna give me my shirt. It's like, come on, man. Where does this take me? Mario's Dream. That's an actual level? I don't. Well, I guess I'm just no one but Mario. Okay. How does Luigi get here then? That's just kind of random. Balloon Bursting Bonanza. Oh, what in the world is this place? Oh, Space Junk Galaxy. Oh, I just got goosebumps. I love this song. So, you arrived. It seems some Lingering fears have manifested their way into your dreams as balloons. Oh, I hate when my dreams are just balloons. Strange. Pop 20 of 30 before you wake up, or this may become a nightmare. I'll be here if you need any help. What do you mean by help? Try lightly pressing R. Oh, you mean for the rockets. I was gonna say not for the rocket nozzle. Okay. She says 20 of 30 though, so what would happen if I hit all 30? And how do I even do that? Because I don't see rockets. Oh, there's one. Did I respawn? That's a no. I think the problem with this is gonna be I gotta do all this in a minute. How? I don't even see half of the things I need to collect. Like, look, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think the first mission should be timed in this level because I want to get a lay of the land. I don't know where I'm going, what to do yet, and you're gonna throw me a 2-minute mission? This should be like mission 2, not mission 1. I don't like that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Don't mind me, just dying real quick. It spawns me in mid-air, so what if I try to do a dive immediately? I'm gonna try that. It didn't let me. I'm gonna try one more time, but I think this is not gonna work. Well, besides sleeping in, hey, sometimes need that rest, I don't blame you. The speed run last night, that was paradoxically 4 minutes faster, but your in-game PB 4 minutes slower. What was the game you were running? Out of curiosity. Yep, no, I mashed to my heart's belief, it didn't count. I was able to do that in one mission, and I was hoping, man. I'm actually gonna opt to not use rocket, because I don't need it. I got really paying attention to my surroundings so I can see where exactly can I find any of these missiles that I need. Oh, I just noticed that's not a minute, that's 7 minutes. Okay, that's a little bit better than I thought, because it looked like the 7 was a 1 to me. Because honestly, the font for Mario Sunshine makes 7s and 1s look kind of similar at first. And I got a giant microphone in the way. I don't know if you noticed, this thing kind of chunky. So it takes up a little bit of my corner vision. Like, it's not egregious, but technically, I guess... Well, actually, I was going to show it, and I immediately remembered to be a problem here. I got to turn that off to this. To me, it's like... some of that is missing. So it's like it's enough to obscure my vision and then to kind of make me double guess myself. That's a personal issue, but I will just say that's also a Mario Sunshine issue, having its font look a little weird. Either way, I still disagree with this being a time mission for the very first one. You should have plenty of opportunity to explore a new level when you're first here instead of go, 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 go! Like, I don't like the rush mentality. Yep, I had a feeling. I got caught in the lip. That was really weird. But yeah, either way, this is still kind of rough for your very first mission of a world because I literally don't know what I'm doing. When I'm first here, I'm trying to explore. I don't think the first mission should be a timed one. Even though, yeah, 8 minutes, now realizing that in hindsight. That's still not enough time if you want to just explore. Doesn't also help, I'm still not used to the newer rocket nozzle mechanics that I'm not the biggest fan of. I also don't like every time I die, I gotta keep on talking to Peach every single attempt. You can't skip this dialogue, which that's just a Mario Sunshine specific problem. It's just amplified for me dying so much. How did I grab that from there? Yeah, the rocket came back, so does this one? It does. So they all just come back. I guess moving too fast before. I don't want to use this yet. That's why I'm trying to do these very, like... Oh, come on, man. I'm possibly needing to get a new game controller at some point, because this is not recognizing some of my spins anymore. The stick axis might be going. Because I am definitely doing spin jumps when I'm trying to dive like that. I'm not trying to dive off on purpose. Again, this is like over 15 years plus being used. I don't know how much this was used before I bought the controller, but it was definitely used. Yep, didn't like that. Okay, it didn't look like I was gonna not reach that at first, because that... It's with the depth perception thing like I was talking about in a previous level. Same problem I just had. That pillar didn't look that tall until I jumped. Oh my god, why is it like hold my input for that? I'm just mashing through the dialogue. I see something weird. That ain't natural. And it does fire. It just gets stuck on the floor. That is not something you'd ever see because you can never use rockets normally outside of like 2 levels in the game. So because of something like this happening, where the game is set up in a very weird state, yeah, we're definitely kind of messing with how the game interacts with rockets. I'm not making that, aren't I? Yeah, wow, why does everything look so much further away only when I jump? I really wanted to see a second level of this, because honestly, I'm not a fan of this mission to start. This is legit a bad mission to start. And unfortunately, this is kind of the problem I've had with this specific mod that I've been reading up on online. It seems like a lot of people were not a fan of Urto Rock after me reading into like some reviews of what people thought of this mod. Because a lot of people weren't a fan of those like 3 of like the 8 shrines in the level just being essentially timed missions of some kind. And yeah, I can see in hindsight, for that being the first custom level people are probably going to play, it was not a good first impression. Which is kind of unfortunate because the rest of the game is so good, but it starts out a little weak. No, come on, how did I miss? Also, is there like 30 coins here? Okay, this is a short level because it only has 10 coins and 5 shines. I wonder if one of the shines is just 100 coin. Has to be, right? I mean, I don't know why I'm getting these now. I'm probably not gonna get the 100 coin in this mission of all missions. Now, where am I going from here? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, wait a minute, how do I get back? I really do feel like I probably should not have Rocket for this. These platforms feel a little bit more forgiving because I'm honestly expecting the second I land on them to slide off. But somehow I'm still alive on these platforms. I don't think they're as janky as you would expect them to be with how bad hit detection is normally in Sunshine. This is why I didn't want to trade out Rocket, because I figured it'd be good for this section. This is a very colorful level, too. Like, Mario just dreams about essentially a Rainbow Road world in his, well, his dreams. I can't believe that hit. Actually, hang on. How do I get back? I don't want to be over here anymore. Is that even possible to get back from that platform? I might have to go the way I came. Or that could just be enough. I didn't think I was actually going to get the rocket launch thing, because that's so finicky to me. I've not gotten it half the time I wanted to use that technique. And the other half of the time, yeah, no, it just works. It's just a weird technique for me to still get used to. No way! Are you serious? I had 5 left. Oh, this mission sucks, dude. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I hate this. This is not fun. Because this mission is requiring a lot of precise platforming. But it also has this really stupid intro every time I gotta sit through. So that's getting obnoxious fast. Oh, I was actually climbing that tree. I didn't know you can climb it that way, but alright. Good thing I know some good movement in Sunshine, because that makes this mission a little bit easier. Not by much. And I can also utilize the newer mechanics that are built into the specific game, which makes that also a little bit better, but not by much. Is there a way I can hit more than one of these? Probably not. The most I can see is maybe standing down on like that ledge and I can shoot up twice or something, but this is probably just better. Hey, one more for the road. Come on. Let me see if we can make this. No, it misses. Come on. I think that'll make it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can't see anything with this thing in my way. What are the chances? 0. Got it. No, come on, why? Aw, come on. This is why this mission's bad. I have to deal with very specific platforms that are known in Sunshine to just sometimes not work correctly because of slope detection. So why even put them here? I get the theme, but dear God, this mission's awful. It's like it wasn't designed with the Sunshine issues in mind or something. Like, I'm sorry, man, but this mission's not good. And how did I miss him? Yeah, one champion's wrong, but worse. Yeah, that's kind of what this does feel like on difficulty. Dude, that went through his head. Come on. That's why I also hate the rockets, because the rockets hitbox is so weird on these balloons. It's like almost in the middle. If you get anywhere around the edges of the head, it should count, but no, it doesn't. Like, I'm going through the top piece of hair that's on the Bowser Jr. here, but that doesn't count as a hitbox, so GG's. This is so nerve-wracking, dude, seriously. Because any wrong move and I'm dead, and that's just why these platforms are not great for this kind of level. Like, I'm sorry, but this one kind of needs to be workshopped a bit. The design here is a little too precise with some of the worst platforms in Sunshine, period. I'm a skilled player. I've played this game since it released. I know how to do hard speedrun strats, and I'm struggling. What is a new player gonna do? What is a new player who's only very played Sunshine for maybe a little bit in their life going to do if they get to this level first? In fact, some people play Eclipse before OG Sunshine now. So that's where I have issues with this. I'm sorry, man, but this ain't it. You gotta keep that in mind when making something like this. Yeah, like the rule cool instead of realizing, wait, this may be a little too big and spread out. Because it is extremely big. That's why I'm wondering how the other missions are going to play out. Because keep in mind, this is just mission 1. Like, we haven't even seen anything past this yet. We're still in mission 1. I had a feeling. But yeah, like, you can't get here until you're in post-game, so, like, the mindset is, like, you're supposed to have learned how this game plays more at this stage and be a lot more comfortable as a player in Sunshine, but that doesn't excuse the platforms that are the size of a thumbtack. Like, those shouldn't be in the game, and same for the ones that rotate. Like, mind you, those are the cubes from the bonus levels of the game, like from the secret stages, without the glass piece in the middle. That makes that way harder to stand on. You can barely stand on those things in the original levels with how glitchy they are. So, the fact that you just remove the glass panel makes this way worse. Again, I know what I'm doing in this game because I've played so much Sunshine. I've seen plenty of speedruns, so I know some of like the easier ways of moving around. And yet, I'm still struggling. So I cannot imagine a new player who's only played a little bit of Sunshine before, picking up Eclipse for the first time, getting to this level, and then seeing what happens with them. Like, I'm sorry, man, but this does not feel like it was play tested. It just kind of feels like Kira said. They design a level like this for the sake of being cool. So it's nothing against any of the people on the Eclipse team, but I just feel like this level was not play tested for like every skill level. That's kind of my issue here. You have to keep that in mind when making a game. And this is widespread appeal. Like, my mother, she does not play video games. She knows what this mod is. So that tells you something. A casual player will find this and struggle. Now the worst part is they said I can get 20 of the 30. But you know how they kept that vague? I want to see now if they give me something for getting all 30 balloons. Which is probably a terrible idea in hindsight. But I have to see. Because keep in mind, the timer stopped, so I can kind of do what I want. I'm going to get a water refill. Also, I love how the water is... It doesn't care. They're scooping water. I did it again. I knew it. Dude, this is why I say you can't make a level like this with a platform that's that small. That is just not good design at all. Like, that is just terrible design. Oh, God. It's like, I was enjoying myself until I got to Mario's dream, and Mario has a dang nightmare. Because I will be seeing this in my dreams. That was 100% a controller malfunction there, because I got a weird jump. This ain't gonna screw me since I got the Corona Mountain. Oh my god, how did not a single balloon pop with that? Seriously, that's 100% a Mario Sunshine issue. That's why I don't need these to come back. Like, the balloons should really not have been brought back outside of literally one mission in the game. This is so awful, dude. Seriously. I'm gonna complain about this the whole time. I'm sorry. If you don't want to hear complaining, you might well leave. Because this is legit something I have every right to complain about. This is not a great design. This is just feeling like it was slapped together with cool aesthetics, but not necessarily something we really tested. And yet this has been out now for like, what? A year? 2 years? Something like that? Like, Mario Eclipse isn't the most recent thing. We got an update recently in the past month, but the mod itself is over a year old. And it's had a lot of fixes since it's come out. Some of them were to address the complaints the game had, like the whole I can't see what I'm doing because it's extremely dark complaint. That's why they added the vanilla option for the lighting, because the game was literally impossible to see in most people's setups. So that had to be addressed almost like immediately. I'm literally having to like hold down a speed up key on emulator because also the rockets take too long to respawn. 100% of Mario Sunshine thing. That's why I don't need this mission to ever come back. I wonder if I could just hit like a majority of the balloons just from here, because I can reach pretty much the entire map just from this point. And you see how I am technically destroying them. Too high. Got it. I can't believe that one worked. Got one. See, I'm literally just doing a majority of the mission just from this one platform because I just don't trust going literally anywhere else. I can't do it anymore from here, unfortunately. I do have to leave. Don't like this. No. Oh my god, how am I alive? How am I alive? Oh my god, I thought I died. I got stuck. Oh. Heart attack. Averted. I need a water refill after this, though, because I'm almost out. Are you serious? How did I miss that last one? There. Thing spawns now. But again, because they tell you a specific number, I have trust issues. I think for the sake of just so I can get a move on, because I am playing on an emulator, I gotta remember that. Mario's reaction is exactly how I'm feeling right now, too. I am also done, buddy. I'm going to just make a save state. And just to make sure that works, I'm gonna load it really quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. So, I now just got 20. I'm not redoing this anymore because I am just sick of it. So now I just have to redo getting 10. That's not as big of a deal. Watch, we won't even out. That's usually a tradition. If we make a save state on these streams, then I normally don't use it because somehow I don't need it. As soon as I make the save state, it's like good luck. Wait. Where's the last one then? What? They said 30? So where's the final one? Oh, how did that one survive? I'm not going back over there to shoot that. I'm gonna get a different rocket, I don't care. Look, there's one right there, I'll get that one. It's gonna be a little bit of a blind shot, though. Oh, I got it. Oh, of course. They just gave you 10 extra. Oh, of course. So I did all that for nothing. I died multiple times because I wanted to see if there was a reason to get any more. And there he goes. See that? This is why you don't use those platforms. Because they are the worst platforms in this entire game. I don't understand. Well, you saw me complete this literally multiple times, so guess what? Hey, look, I'm done with the mission. Fancy that. Yeah, get out of here at hyperspeed. I don't care. God, dude, talk about literally the worst thing in this entire game. That hands down is the worst shine. Because it's so poorly designed. Like, the level is hard, man. Oh, now anyone can show up in Mario's dream. Okay, so back to Luigi. Now this won't be as bad because I'm not on a timer. That stresses the player out. And plus I don't have Peach telling me, hey, do a thing every time I die. Also, I noticed that. Blue coins didn't spawn until now. God, I know. There's a reason why they put tranquil music in this, because they knew you were gonna die a lot. See, now with this having a giant gaping hole in the middle, oh, of course, as soon as I say that, Luigi has butter feet. I couldn't even finish the thought. I'll say, as soon as it has a hole in the middle, it's not like flipping all over the place. It's just going mainly in one direction, just spinning. It's not trying to make you just completely slip off like an idiot. No, instead, you'll just slip off because you are an idiot. It's nothing to do with the game, it's just you're stupid. Which I already knew that, so that's nothing new. Like, I hate using save states, dude. I really do. Because I just don't... like. That's not how the game was designed. And I want to play it like I'm playing on a console, but when you make a level, that makes me redo so much because of one tiny little error. I don't like that. And I really do feel like that mission entirely... if that was removed from the game, I don't think anyone's losing sleep. In fact, I'm probably gonna gain sleep, because then I don't have to play it anymore, so that means I go to sleep faster. So let's not keep me up. I do feel like if I get a decent amount up, I probably don't need this platform anymore, because I'm Luigi. But I don't want to take a chance. This thing is taking the scenic route. Yeah, ironic this is, you know, given that this is a dream and I'm saying it's gonna keep me from sleeping. Yeah, I'm not wrong, because you've been playing this for so long. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is why I hate these kind of platforms. Oh. Worst part is, I could have saved it, but you can't use F.L.U.D. again after that situation. I can only use F.L.U.D. once in midair. I can't use it multiple times. I didn't know the platform was randomly gonna spin after it was going flat for so long. Like, why is this thing taking the scenic route, dude? There's gotta be another way to get up there, because I don't want to spend forever riding that platform. It's too slow. I don't see any more rockets. So that was just a thing for mission 1, and that's where I gotta go. That's why I'm trying to get up there. See a pipe there, so that's how I leave. That whole structure, that's probably a shine. Unfortunately, I can't tell how many shines are really going to be in this mission-wise because we haven't done enough yet for that. I just know there's, what, 5 in total? So there might be 4 missions, and then one of these is going to be a 100 coin. Because this takes 5 years, I'm grabbing this blue coin now. I did not tell myself. I should have wrote a note for this, because I was going to make a button on my stream deck to make this way easier, and I just completely forgot to do that. So I need OBS Studio screenshot, take a specific thing. No, not the whole thing. I mean, I guess. I was wanting to screenshot a source, but I'm just going to screenshot the entire thing. Say cheese. That way I keep track of what I have collected. It's important to do that. Now you see at one point, I can see inside of those moons, so I almost feel like I can make that jump, but I get further away from it, then I don't think so. Then I have to go around the long way. God, I just wanted to explore a cruise ship, and I got stuck in hell. This is not even a good dream, it's a nightmare. I'm afraid to go in Y-Cam just to look around, because every time I do that, that's when the platform wants to spin. What was that, Luigi? I'm just gonna go, because I can make this. The worst part is, if you fall here, you're just having to redo all that. So be extremely careful. I didn't mean to do that, so that was almost really bad. They're way easier than Shine 1, which that kind of feels weird. Alright, that's only 7. Like, that's only 2. I have 7 coins. I don't even think it's worth going for a coin shine yet. I don't even know what I'm doing for that. Oh, I see another one over there. I don't see anything on the other side. There's a pipe, which should lead me up to that structure. I think I know what I'm gonna do. What are these things? Is that supposed to be a thing that damages you? Yeah, it's a one-hit KO. What? How am I supposed to know that? Okay, Mario, what are you dreaming about? Because your dreams are messed up, dude. What in the world is this level? Literally nothing about this level has been good to me. Almost everything has been awful. I also forgot to mark that, so look at the pillar, say cheese. I don't know how you avoid that. Do you have to jump over this, like, goop stuff? Because there's no way. I can't just run through it, because apparently the whole thing is a hitbox. So I gotta jump around, I guess. See, now I'm fine. I'm sorry, that's also a terrible idea. Because how's the player supposed to know that's going to be instant KO until they just randomly die? That is really bad. I swear, every mod or ROM hack I play has that one part of the game that legitimately is the worst part of anything I've ever played in my life. It's always consistent, dude. It's like no matter what the game is. Oh my, that is an interesting spot for that. I can't believe I made that as Luigi. I have to just try. Because if I died, what's the worst that can happen? Right? We just respawn. I can't imagine doing this level as anyone but Luigi, though. He's making this a lot more bearable. Also forgot to mark that. I'm just gonna look at tree. There you go. I'm grabbing the coins now when I'm kind of going here and there because I don't know if I can get the coin star now or not. So I'm gonna see. And also I don't even know there is a coin star or not. There might not even be. Nice, where like most of my coins just fall into the abyss. Where does this even go? Oh, over there. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, they give you enough time for this. I like how Luigi loses Mario's hat. Yeah, that makes sense. This one, I imagine, has got to be a stricter time limit because these are pretty close to each other. How many is that? 6? Oh, I can't spin jump on this stuff. I gotta initiate it normally. Is that an M? Why do I feel like I just suddenly loaded up a Kaizo Mario Sunshine game? What is going on with the design here? Like the design mentality just kind of flipped. It went from a pretty comfortable ride to just all of a sudden really difficult. Like this difficulty spike, I don't understand. Even in post-game. How did that count? Wait, what? Okay, that doesn't kill me now? What is the consistency in this video game, dude? That killed me earlier, so that's why I have trust issues now. But apparently, that's just a platform. Yep, this makes 0 sense. What, did I get crushed before? Like, why is this now safe? This doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, but what is consistency in my Mario game? And I can't get any of these things because, man, depth perception is my enemy. I have to be careful too because these can crush me. Nope, missed my right. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to wait. And the problem is this takes a very long time. So, I'm just gonna use the speed up that's given to me by Dolphin. Because I'm literally just standing here doing nothing. I got that coin left, and I guess up there. It's probably where the shine spawns if I had to bet. I'm gonna be careful. I don't want to go too close to this cube. Not yet. That's why. This is like a one and done coin, so get this one now and not when the shine's spawning. If I grab this when the shine is spawning, I'm guaranteed going to die. There's no way I get this one without the cutscene screw me over. Okay, cool, I got it. And now it's just this. This is not gonna be that much easier. I should probably save one of the middle coins, I guess. I didn't realize this was gonna be a problem. Alright, there's the shine. I'm hitting L, so I ground pound like immediately here. Pull back on the stick. Okay, we're good. There, got it. Don't kick me though, because I still need to be here. I'm still here, good. So I just gotta get those other coins that I unfortunately skipped before, because I didn't think I was gonna be allowed to stay here. I'm also still missing, what is it, 3 blue coins now? So that must be all the shines then. Like, besides the first one, the rest of these you can do at your own leisure, which makes them much better. I'm just wondering what in the world is going on with this difficulty spike. I'm not gonna get over that, because this went from, on like a difficulty scale, Mario Sunshine is probably the hardest game in like the 3D era stuff, I would say. I would say it goes from like a 5 out of 10 to like an 8 out of 10 difficulty. It's like a massive spike. I don't understand why. It doesn't need to be this bad, and yet here we are. Alright, thankfully I can get the last coin here, which is perfect, 'cause I was afraid I had to do that stupid climb from Shine 2 again. So it's just the blue coins now, and I'm missing just 3. And there's 1, so that would mean that'd be 2. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this without Luigi, though. Like, this coin is, like, out of reach normally for Mario. He needed those other platforms. So, I don't know how you would get that otherwise. Nope. Don't do that. So what am I missing? Because I have no idea where else I can go that I haven't already gone. That's the issue here. Unless there's something up there I didn't get on a blue coin, which I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Because I'm trying to think, where else have I not gone yet that could have a blue coin? And the answer is very slim. No, you don't. Oh my god, see? That's why I hate these stupid platforms. Any day now. Any day now. Thank you. This gives me a vantage point so I can see the rest of the world, because I'm legit not sure what else I'm missing. I can't get over there from here. That's just impossible. Although I do see now it turned into a blue shine. Oh, that's not even solid. That's cool. And these just have extra lives on top, so these archways are not needed. Makes up for all the lives we were losing earlier. I am feeling like I'm missing a thing up there, so I'm gonna go back. I really don't want to do that stupid climb again because it takes so long, but I don't think I have a choice. Because I'm not seeing anything else here I didn't do. So I'm running out of ideas of where to look. I didn't mean do that. That's fine. You know, at this point, I'm gonna just see if I can find... actually, let's just go right to the YouTube tab instead. I'm just gonna look these up. I'm just done with this level. I really can't. Because I got all but 2. Should I make this hunt a little bit faster? Yeah, so we got one on the pillar, we got that one. Another one on a pillar, which we got. Where is this exactly? Oh yeah, that's near the second shine area. We got that one. The M on the random pillar, we got that. The X's, we got the X's. I believe we got that one. There's one next to a tree, and I think that's the one I did get. I'm just gonna double check, because it should be easy to see even from up here. Yeah, we got it. That was down there. I'm seeing one. One on a platform by itself. Okay, so it's just the last 2 in this video I haven't gotten then. Okay, there's one that's on this archway over here. It's a hidden M. I didn't get that one. You can now see it. How did that happen? Hello? I've never dived over my water while doing a hover slide. That's why you do that, because it's a guarantee you're not gonna miss. It's like he jumped for some reason. That's a new one. Well, thankfully it doesn't matter, it's just kind of annoying. I gotta get further back. There. One more. This one, let's see. It's another hidden M? Are you serious? Man, it's like 3 hidden M's in this. That's like almost a third of the coins. Kind of hard to do a third when there's 10. You get my point. Yeah, this one's super easy to miss. Thank God, dude. I want to go back to Daisy's Cruiser. Actually, you know what? No. Let him die. I don't care. That's faster. I legit just don't like this level at all. This was the worst level in the game to me. I'm sorry, but Mario's Dream, more like Mario's Nightmare. That had some of the worst platforming I have ever experienced in a Mario game. That was terrible. The platforms need to be bigger, dude. They seriously do. They're way too small. that Peach? Isn't this lovely? Our friend Daisy has started up her own cruise liner business. We should be sure to send her a thank you gift of her own. Where does this take me? Do I keep my coins? Yes, I do. It's still in the area. Captain's quarters. Oh, these are warps. Wait, what? That's a new level. Okay. I guess I just found a new level by accident. Sure. See, that's the thing. This is why I wanted to go beat Bowser now, when we had the opportunity, because I did hear a lot of the game opened up during the post-game. That's where a lot of the new content is. But I wasn't just expecting to just randomly walk into a random loading zone, and then, boom, new level. Like, that was an accident. Then we have this one, too, Red Lily. But I can't get in. What? Why can't I get in this one? That doesn't make any sense. I can get in the other one, no problem. Maybe there's a switch I gotta flip? You got Peach? Oh, maybe some of these aren't supposed to be levels. That's probably why. This is where we're at now, on the Daisy Cruiser. Oh, you can get the times from each area. That's cool. Yoshi. Red Lily. There's your security feeds. It almost reminds me of the Hat in Time cruise liner. Vaporware? What is Vaporware? It's another world? Are you kidding me? How many worlds are in the cruiser? I don't want to do a whole new world. I just want to explore the ship. Yeah, this is just a whole other level. Okay. Reminds me of those cyberspace levels from Gex in particular. It's not that long. It's only 5 shines. Can I see what the other one was as well? Because it popped in real quick. No, I don't know why I can't see the other level. I'm not doing this right now. Like, I just want to explore the cruiser, man. I want to at least get the Daisy Cruiser stuff. And then we'll probably call it from there, because it is getting a little late. Oh, yeah, like, it's just the captain quarter. I guess it's error. Welcome aboard, good sir. The cruiser may have gotten offshore, but we need more power. We can get the computers back online with 100 shines. That should also get the old arcade machine running again. So some of these levels, I assume, these are real places we're seeing, like for Peach and Yoshi and such, right? They're unlocked with how many shines you have collected in the game. That's why I can get to one of the levels now, but not all of them. 120, we can go to Distant Icy Wonderland. 140, gets to a city atop a sky-high rocky spire. And if you get 160, a beach rented out by the princess will open. 180, you visit the tropical home to Vino Yoshi's. Your efforts will not be in vain, mister. With the power of the Shine Sprites, we can go further out to the sea. Help us make this cruise to remember. So yeah, we need more shines, because right now we're at 138. So we're 2 away from actually unlocking one of the other levels they were talking about. That's cool. Got some arcade games here, like Asteroids, Space Invaders. Mario Tennis on the Virtual Boy, okay. I don't know what this one is. That one's just like a little too generic to kind of tell. Same for that. I recognize that, I just can't remember its name. Some of these look like they could be from Vectrex. Like this looks like a Vectrex game. Like these are super old, like back in the 80s kind of games. So a lot of players of this might not even recognize half of these. I recognize some of them because I follow a lot of retro game stuff. I mean, everyone should know what this one is. This is the Donkey Kong game, but specifically it looks like the Atari 2600 version. That's why it looks so crappy. The Atari had like barely any graphics on it. How about this one? This looks almost like Star Fox. Blasted old thing! I can't get this device to work right! Maybe tried hitting it, like that. Maybe spraying it with some water. Make it short circuit. I'm assuming that error could be maybe one more level that can open up. As of right now, I can't get in. So we're gonna come back to the Captain Quarters later when we have more shines. And then we'll have more levels to explore, which is a cool thing to know. But as of right now, let's just focus on the one we're already here for. I already know one of these shines is just gonna be getting 100 coins. Oh, hey, Toadsworth. Well, this vacation is truly in ship shape! Yes, yes. Nothing like exploring new cultures and broadening horizons. Oh, no. Don't tell me. How dare you neglect to bring me a tourist complimentary durian. Bring me a durian right now and talk to the captain. Yep, they make you kick that thing all the way from the other side of the boat to here. I hate that. That's gonna suck. I could probably use the turbo nozzle to make it somewhat better. Wait, cabin windows is open? Ooh, maybe I'll jump in. Let's do the stupid thing now. Dude. I want that coin, and I'm gonna get it. You're not gonna stop me. Unfortunately, I don't have hover anymore, so I'm not gonna rely on that to make this easier. It's not great. Oh, well, this will also make it easier. Okay, I didn't know this was also a platform I can just bounce off of. Yeah, that was infinitely easier. Sorry, buddy. My durian now. I don't want to hit this thing too hard because it's going to just fly off the side of the ship. This is the worst, man. Like, why? Why is our durian lady on this ship? Oh wow, that's actually a shine. That's normally a blue coin in the plaza, so I'm actually shocked as a shine. Thanks, Sweetums. Got the same text as normal. Can't stop. Why am I still sliding? Nice camera. I couldn't see a thing on the way out. Right, I'm going into the ship's hull. I don't want to get these when I have... Well, actually, can I even do that right now? Because I have, like, no water. I would like more. Let's survey the land first. Don't let Mario Dream ruin my night. No, night gone. It just completely ruined. Either way, though, no. In seriousness, you have a good rest of your night, man. Oh, perfect. There's one-ups here. This will refill my water. I can also just refill it with a extra turbo. Okay, that's kind of random. There's another one in here. I don't know why. I kind of actually would want to hover right now. I don't want a turbo anymore. I don't see any more use for turbo nozzle. It's good for movement on a big ship, sure, but the problem is I would also like to have hover back. And I don't want to leave the area, because it seems like one way to get back. I might find it down in that whole area, if anything. I just clipped right through the stairs. I went too fast. Yeah, I don't see anything here, so I'm assuming if I want hover back, I'm gonna have to go into the ship's hull. Oh, it's a Yoshi. I don't know how much that actually helps me right now, so I'm gonna leave him. Where did that speed come from? That almost killed me. Alright, just 3 more. Then I can die in peace. Oh, there's a blue coin. Should I risk it? Just get the blue? Or do I get the shine first? We'll risk it. It's actually not that bad to jump back and forth to these platforms. So I don't mind it. Now I want Yoshi. I haven't seen any fruit yet, so how do I get Yoshi to eat fruit so he doesn't just do nothing? Maybe there's fruit down below. It's so weird to hear a lot of Mario lines still for Luigi. I know that's a technical issue because it's just a character skin for the most part. But it is kind of weird. There's a rocket nozzle? Okay, wasn't expecting this next. I wanted hover nozzle. So just give me the other extreme. Maybe that's the only thing the rocket's used for, to be fair. But who knows? I don't see anything on the other side, and I can see things in this far. I'll go check just to be sure. There is a switch up there I gotta hit. Bluebird. That didn't crack. That's not what that was. Oh, I'm on a timer. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Why is this floating furniture? Hello? Wait, where did that come from? Did that activate when I hit the button? Why is that there? I think that is exactly what happened. That threw me for... I know, I gotta watch. Hang on. I just gotta see it just disappear. Poof, yep, that appeared when I hit the button. That is so weird looking. Well, apparently there's an easier way to get this. I didn't know. I was doing that the hard way. I wasn't even paying attention to that stuff. I just saw the shine spawn, that's it. Legitimately? No, that's actually harder than just doing this normal. I'll just do my normal movement. I'm a Luigi, so I have higher jumps. Look, see, I can even have margin of error there by just doing things a little incorrectly. And I still get the shine. I don't get the point in the furniture just out of nowhere. I need a refill. Look at this. Get Yoshi. 3 more coins and 3 more shines. That's pretty interesting. We're 3 and 3. Oh, I think I see the open window they were talking about. It's kind of awkward to jump inside of it, though. Like, really awkward. There we go. Are you serious? Well, it's a good thing I got all the coins first. I had a feeling something weird would happen, but what is this? Like, where am I? I just enter a fever dream. What? What the? What was that? Just a second I jumped. What is happening? Yep, no, that's just the worst time to hit the A button. That was not a thing that I should have experienced, but alright. I legit just don't understand what is happening right now, and I feel like I'm in a fever dream. Okay, I guess I don't stand there anymore. What is this level, dude? I'd rather do this as Piantissimo. Now that I know this is just a random secret? For a reset area, it gives me the choice, right? Or does it just put me back in? No, it just puts me back in. Never mind. Well, at least I got my hover nozzle back. Yeah, I'm not doing that with Luigi. I mean, that's possible with Luigi, but I think I'd rather have the double jump that Piantissimo gives me for insurance. Oh, there's the hover nozzle, of course. Need a Yoshi just for that boo, don't I? Like, that's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna need Yoshi for. I'm calling it now. Thankfully, this fan's off, so I can just go out this way. Nice camera. Actually, now thinking about it, I think the only easy way I can get Piantissimo in this level is if I go into one of the levels we just unlocked now from the captain's quarters. I head into one of those, then I'll be able to change characters. Then from there, I could just leave, come back to Daisy Cruiser, and then I'll have Piantissimo here. It's a little bit of a roundabout way to just change your character. I wish I could just pause the game and then just go to the character change screen now. That's like the one thing that I would hope maybe they add an update. What is this? When is he gonna come back from his lunch break? There's work to be done. I ain't doing it alone. The classic, when you're the only guy left, everyone left for the day. There's a random M over here. One more left. I can't see anything with this camera. This is so bad. There we go. Where's the last coin then? Is it down here or is it somewhere up above? Who knows? Oh, nope, there it is. I can barely see it, but I found it. No, that's one of the M's from like the airstrip then. Huh. Nice fake out M. Oh, this is a secret area. Please tell me that's a real M. Kind of. I mean, that's not what I was asking for, but it is what I need, so I guess I can't complain. An M that's just a hidden shine is an interesting take on the concept. I think that's all supposed to be in here, I hope. I'm leaving. I guess now I'll figure out what the heck this random slot machine is. It's another level? What is going on? How are we just finding levels just out of nowhere? Well, this is my chance to pick Piantissimo. I'm not doing this level either. I just wanted to find a blue coin. And whatever other things are left for shines. Also, this is just the inside of Hotel Delfino. What the heck is this? This is really trippy. But I have no time to be here, so back on the Boo's Mouth I go. Oh, I jumped past the loading zone somehow. That's impressive. All right, well, I got my Piantissimo in here at least, so now I can do that secret mission. I need to see what I got left. 2 more shines, and then I also have random blue coin that's just somewhere. Alright, I have a lot more lenience now with this character being here. So I can do a lot more risky stuff. If I'm gonna be here floodless, I'd rather be the character that has the second jump. Because then my next thing is the train. I follow the train for a bit. There's some arrows, so I jump on top of these planes, I guess. Man, this feels like that one mission in Mario Kart World. We just rode on the side of planes like this. Which was also a terrible mission. I guess I jump on this train next. And then I ride this until I get to that train? Okay, good, it does speed up, because this was gonna take forever if that was normal speed. Okay, it wants me to go right, so there's more planes. What is this level? Another train. Oh, I almost missed. Yeah, that's going down, so you're not supposed to stay on that forever. So I go this way, I guess, until I get the yet another plane, because I can already see him coming my way. Where's the ending? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I just have to get to this last train here. Once I get to the blue rail, I should be done. Then I wait until I get high enough, then I can jump to this, right? Nothing else I should be doing from here? Oh my god, the plane's despawning. I didn't know that was gonna happen! Dude, that's so dumb! How am I supposed to know to make that jump? Like, it didn't look like I was gonna be able to make that! That's why I didn't jump immediately, because it looked like I was not high enough yet. And I got punished for waiting. That's really bad. What? Are you, okay? Apparently that's sheet proof, even though I was just gonna make a simple jump. Why are there random punching bag birds out in the middle of nowhere? That's unnecessary. If I miss the jump, then I'm punishing myself. Why is the game gonna punish me too? I almost landed back on the original plane. Wow. Yeah, what happened, man? What happened to this game's difficulty? Like, I didn't experience any real issues with this game's difficulty at all in, like, the base game stuff. Post game's a whole other level. Like, what's going on here? This stuff is just insanely hard for no reason. And I know what I'm doing. I say as I almost die. I know what I'm doing, and I'm still struggling. How's a new player gonna be handling any of this? That's what I keep on saying. It's not great to have this kind of stuff. Like, this level's cool in concept until you have to play it. If you can smuggle a rocket nozzle in here, that would make this level super easy. That's why they don't give you the nozzle. Also, that plane was despawning. Yeah, see? Now it's falling. If I stayed on it, I would have got punished. But that's not fair. Am I screwing up the cycles because I'm getting here too fast with Piantissimo? Like, what is going on? Also, couldn't I just ride this up higher and then I get to the clouds? Like, what's stopping me from not doing that? Just for the sake of time, I want to know. So I'm going to make a save state here, just in case, because I'm going to just... Oh, now I can see the reasoning. Soon as I was talking about that. Wow. Okay, well, I'm not going to reload that state because that wouldn't matter. This is the part I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing wrong. Like, this section doesn't feel like I should be having any problems. But last time, I didn't line myself up enough for the train, I just died. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, here we go. You're supposed to stand on this cloud. Yeah, that was so subtle. I didn't realize that was a thing moving at first. Oh, that should be it. There shouldn't be anything else now I have to do, so this should just take me straight to the shine. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. Cool in concept, but there's a lot of waiting around, and it is extremely punishing if you fail one little thing. I don't like it when they do that. I don't know if you noticed. I need to also change my character again because I don't want to stay as this character. I want to go back in the level, but I want to do it with a character that has, you know, nozzles. She's been getting brighter and hotter, hasn't it? There are these two kids who've been coming here non-stop. Well, Scoop, look in need of a break yourself. Well, it'd be nice if you gave me some ice cream, but you don't. Maybe we can find the blue coin I'm missing in here. Because that's another thing. I'm still searching for that one blue coin. Oh yeah, look at that. Red Lily's open. Nothing up here. Okay. I'm just gonna go into Red Lily so I can change my character. I'm not even gonna try to say that name. That sounds like a terrible idea. Because I know 100% I'm gonna get it wrong. That's just an El Piantissimo wannabe. That's just the same person with a different outfit. Okay, I have to do this mission then as El Piantissimo because it's gonna be hilarious. Nice music, by the way. I wish I could listen to more, but I'm not sticking around. Alright, we're gonna go back into that secret level because now I completed it. I am assuming it's gonna follow the same logic as normal secrets. And let me go in here with my flood pack and then I can get red coins. Yep. Oh my god. You can tell this was an afterthought because that is terrible. I can't get on the platform without just the most precise platform. And I miss like that, I just bonk and die. That's so stupid. Oh, this is like a almost 4-minute mission. That's how you know we're gonna be here for a while. Waiting on cycles. should just be lined up, and I won't have to jump for this, right? It just go right through me? Good. Man, imagine doing this normally as Mario or Luigi. I'm so glad I played this as El Piantissimo instead. And then imagine doing this mission without the hover nozzle. That would suck. There's still a lot of waiting around. That's the problem I have with this mission. A lot of it is just waiting. Like, I guess if you need a good time to just take a drink, do it here. I don't like this. I don't like this. Get away. Alright, GG's. And yet again, break time. Just don't miss this jump. Which they almost make you do. And it's on a different cloud too, so you gotta pay attention and not grab the first one. I'm filling this out just in case this wants to go kill me, because I'm used to Kaizo hacks. If you grab a shine above a bottomless pit, you will fall down and then die. You will not collect the shine. Unlike Mario 64, when you grab a shine, or grab a star in that case, when you're grabbing a star, you do collect it even when you touch the death plane. But that doesn't happen in Sunshine. They changed that between games. So if you're grabbing a shine, and then you don't touch solid ground, you do not collect the shine. You have to do it again. Why is this important, you may ask? Well, have I got some Kaizo hacks for you. Some Kaizo hacks specifically design things around that. So that's why it's so important to have that knowledge. Or at least if you're playing modding games. You never need that knowledge, you're just playing base Sunshine, because that never happens. I can't think of a single situation where a shine actually spawns above a pit. Trying to see if you have anything to say, but I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna just look this up. Because I don't know. I'm missing one coin, and I just want to find it. Alright, so immediately we're starting off with some X's. Wait, is that it? I think I already found it. I think it's just an M. Yeah, this is it. Perfect. And that's it. That's all of them. I can't leave this area? Wait. Really? That's kind of weird. So I have to go back through the exit if I wanted to get back to the mainland? That kind of feels like an afterthought, but alright. Sure. I want to at least get back to the plaza because I want to see how it looks in the plaza. But this is pretty much going to do it, though, for tonight. We made a lot of progress, to be fair. I mean, we technically beat the game because beating Bowser is the ending of Mario Sunshine, the original Mario Sunshine. Not necessarily the ending of Eclipse. So, I'm not sure how much more of the game we have, but based on what I'm seeing here with the cruiser, there's a lot more levels that are opening up. So, there's a lot more. And we didn't see that until now. Like, that cruiser didn't appear until post-game, so you couldn't even go to it if you just knew it was there and tried to swim out. Plus, I think there's an invisible wall around all this. So you can't even swim to these levels from this part of the plaza. But either way, though, that's a lot of the game at this point done. Actually, you know, as I do my outro stuff, I think we'll do one more thing. I want to go back to the airstrip. That's like the super fast, you do it in 3 minutes kind of mission. So I'll just do that to end it. Why not? Because I can do my outro stuff while I'm doing that. 2 birds, 1 stone. I just need 10 coins, which will take like no time at all. Cruisers coast into our help like plaza. It might be a limitation thing, or it might even just be intentional just to hide that from you until you beat Bowser at least once. Because then you don't realize there's more game until it just shows up. So it could have also been intentional for that reason. I need 1 fast coin. Just 1. Hello, coin? I just need 1 coin. I missed an easy one. I think I know where else I can get 1 fast. There we go. You need 10 coins to get back to the airstrip. Because honestly, after this, the only stuff I'll have left in the game to do from Original Sunshine is going to be all the shines here in the Final Plaza itself. That's it. That and the blue coins here. Because that's the only stretch of blue coins I even have left. Also get as many coins as you can, because this is the mission. You want to get the 100 coin for Tofino Plaza, and it's shared. Which is why this is so convenient. That's why I'm just like, we'll just do this, because it's like super fast. I say that, and I'm still not used to the new turbo nozzle, so I'm missing all my jumps. This thing is weird, dude. That's why I'm just not used to it. I'm not used to the 0 to 100 speed. And even just letting go a bit and just holding a little bit of R is not making this much easier to control, because it still feels like it goes from 0 to 100. But honestly, outside of just cleaning up the extra shines that we have in the plaza and the blue coins, going forward, we're just going to be doing new content. Like, there's really not much of the old content left. So we're really just going to be seeing most of what this game has to offer in terms of its new stuff next time around when we play this, because we have a lot more than I was even anticipating. I thought it was just going to be maybe 3 extra levels in the post game. I wasn't expecting what feels like almost a second Mario Sunshine to be in the post game itself. Mind you, these are short levels. Like, I'm noticing a lot of them only have like maybe 5 shines or something crazy small like that. So it's not really like we're gonna be in this for that long. But it is still weird. Also, I think just for simplicity's sake... Oh, never mind. I was gonna grab the blue coin while we're here now. It's the only blue coin, but it actually takes me back. That's interesting. But I remember my coin count. Now, just to show you what I'm talking about here, that shine is shared. I can easily do this. I gotta pay him 1 coin. Now I'm gonna get thrown the wrong way to make sure I don't go into that section where the shine is, because we already collected that shine. Now I just get another coin. Boom, back to 100. And it's a blue shine. So I just want to make sure that's still the same with this mod. I kind of figured it was, but it's good to check that kind of stuff. But yeah, now we're really going to be seeing a majority of what this game has to offer with its post game, because if anything is to go by with some of those secret levels just in the cruiser alone, we already know the difficulty ceiling. It's broken past that, and it's still going up. Like, there's no ceiling anymore. It's just, it's gone. That difficulty is climbing high. So, I'm hoping we don't run into any more jank situations. Like, that Mario Dream was extremely janky on its platforming, because platforms were too small. And it was using a lot of the rotating platforms that are known to just have awful hit detection. This mod doesn't do anything to correct the hit detection, so that's what I'm afraid of going forward. If any more levels are like that in the post-game, I'm scared. Also, we still have to go back to Pianta Village. I popped into that new area for all of literally 5 seconds. So, there's still one more level that's in this part of Mario Sunshine that's not behind the Daisy Cruiser stuff. So, we're gonna dip back into Pianta Village, probably the start, clear out that new level, and then probably just clean up from here in Delfino Plaza and go to post-game stuff. Like, there's still a lot. And how many shines is that, by the way, in terms of blue coins? Because it was 10 coins per shine, right? So that's 32. So 32 into 146, that's 178. And there's 240 shines. That should still give you an idea of how much more of the game we have left. I'm not even at 180 shines total, so there's still a lot more to explore. It's insane to think about. By the way, we got a new character now with Luigi. We have a whole post game to explore. There's still an extra level in a previous world to explore. We still have a lot more of this game left, at least another 2, maybe even 3 weeks of Mario Sunshine Eclipse, which I'm not complaining about. Outside of the random difficulty spike that was known as the Mario Dream, I still enjoyed myself tonight. That was the only part I didn't care for, because I legitimately thought that was just bad design. Just 100%. If that can be tweaked in a future update, that would be a very, very nice improvement. Those platforms, just make them like 20% bigger, and I think it'll fix a lot of my complaints. Legitimately, the platforms are too small. And that's something I can see being possible to fix. Because you can overscale other things. I'm already seeing that with some of these other levels. But that's just one wish, and I hope the rest of the game doesn't get that janky. But we'll see. Either way, though, that's it for tonight's stream. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. Again, outside of that one level, I still enjoyed my time here in Mario Eclipse. We'll be back with this next week, but in terms of the streams of this week, we got one more, as we're back to a 2-stream-a-week schedule for now. Really, the beginning of July was just jam-packed with, like, new release, Splatoon, Splatfest stuff. We're back to a standard 2-stream week for now, which means the next and last stream for this week is going to be this Thursday. We're heading back into Mario Kart World for one final time, as I've 100%ed all the open world stuff, but I did promise we'll take a look at all of the Grand Prix and Knockout Tour stuff, trying to 3-star it all. So we'll be back on Thursday to 3-star all the remaining cups in the game. So look forward to that one. But with that said, that's it though for tonight's stream. Thank you for watching, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back here on Thursday for Mario Kart World. Take care and have a good night, everybody.